All aboard! When you have a humidifier on with a pretty heavy blast, and yet somehow you still wake up with a very dry throat. And that was hours ago, and apparently I'm still fighting it to a degree. Anyway, I feel like... I'll have to wait. Trade offer. But anyway, I feel like this may have been the point when I was watching Bleach where I was like, okay, it's been pretty cool up to this point, but this is when it's really, this is something real special. This is something amazing. So, I'm ready to do it. Right, Orihime's been taken. It's now time for Hueco Mundo.
Arriving in the world of the living.
Shut up. AI.
Welcome. I've been expecting you to show up, Mr. Kurosaki.
How did you know I'd come here?
You're looking for information, aren't you? You want me to tell you how you can get to Hueco Mundo, right? Very well then. Okay, it's all ready. I was afraid. I thought that Aizen might target Orihime because of her powers. So I barred her from participating in frontline combat.
Wasn't enough.
But it didn't work. It was my mistake entirely. I was simply too concerned with her feelings and too passive about protecting her.
Yep.
And so, that's why I'm prepared to help in any way I can.
Are you sure? You realize that it'll mean going against the Soul Society.
It isn't like this'll be the first time, after all.
Yeah, just add it to his rap sheet.
Having carried out their ambush on Katakuta town, the Arancars ceased their onslaught and retreated. By the time that I came to the next morning, all of my wounds had already been healed. I felt traces of someone's spiritual pressure on me. I immediately knew there was only one person who could have done this. Orihime. Called over to Orihime's room by Toshiro, I received a message from the Soul Society. But the only problem was, once I heard it, I wasn't too keen on what they had to say.
This is hard to say, but Orihime Inoue was abducted by an Arankar, and it's possible that she's also been killed.
What? Orihime's not dead! There's no way! Listen, you don't know what you're talking about! My wrist was injured in yesterday's battle, but it was completely healed when I woke up. There were traces of her spiritual pressure on me, and you're telling me that she might be dead?
Yes, it's most regrettable indeed.
Yes, shut up now,
Of
child.
course, if what you are saying is true, then perhaps it is possible that Orihime is still being kept alive somewhere. But then, that would also imply that there was some kind of a betrayal.
No, that would imply the kidnapping.
Had she truly been abducted, it stands to reason that she would not have been allowed to visit you. In other words, if Orihime healed you and subsequently disappeared, then the only logical conclusion we can come to is that she must have left and joined the Arancars of her own free will.
The head captain ordered the Soul Reapers that were in the world of the living to return immediately. Clear as it was that the Arankars were already preparing for a large-scale attack, he needed them at the Soul Society to prepare their strategy and bolster their defenses. Although Renji and Ruki objected to the order, the head captain was smart enough to deploy Byakuya and Kenpachi to force them to come back to the Soul Society just in case.
Oh, yeah. Very
I
smart.
wasn't
of him.
asking them to help me. All that I wanted was for them to tell me how to get to Hueco Mundo. But they weren't even gonna budge on that. Anyway, the head captain considered my assistance crucial in the coming battle. And so he ordered me to stand by and await further orders in the world of the living.
But that's not.
I knew there
what
was
he
zero
could do.
chance Orihime would ever betray us. I had no doubt she was our friend. Even if it meant having to go against the Soul Society again, I was gonna save Orihime.
You look completely hopeless.
Uryu, what are you doing here?
What else? We're going to Hueco Mundo with you, aren't we?
Yeah.
Chad!
Mr. Urahara told me everything. We're going with you.
No, I really appreciate it, but sorry. Neither one of you is strong enough.
Ichigo. So
Sure
then,
about that?
was that not strong enough? Ichigo?
Chad.
Not quite at its final form
Just
yet.
believe in us. Don't try to do it all yourself. We want to help you.
It appears you gentlemen are finally ready. In my right hand, the stone that connects the worlds. In my left hand, the blade that binds existence. The black-haired shepherd, the chair of the noose. I strike the ibis when the clouds gather. This is the opening the Arankars used to enter this world. It's called the Garganta.
Again, I love the
There's
incantations,
no
even if I
solid
don't
ground
understand a
beyond.
single word that's
There's
said.
only a furor of reishi. Each of you must create his own path out of that reishi. Go toward the darkness, and you will arrive at Hueco Mundo.
All right. Let's go.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, at the Legion of Doom.
Welcome. This is our palace, Las Noches.
The Knights.
Orihime Inoue. That's your name, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry to rush you, but will you show me that power of yours, Orihime?
Yes.
There are a few here who aren't completely convinced of the value of your powers.
This is one of my favorite
Isn't that
bits.
right, Lupi?
Yes, that's right. So our battle was just a diversion to get one stupid girl. Seriously, how could she be worth all that?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd get injured so severely. Orihime, would you please demonstrate your powers for us? By healing Grimjow's left arm.
Yeah, right! That's crazy, Lord Aizen! It's gone! Director General Tosin chopped it off! How can you heal something that's not there? She's
Shut up,
not
Dean
a
Venture.
god!
So Tenkishun, I reject.
Hey! Did you hear what I said, girl? If
Shut
it
up or
doesn't
Brock
work,
Sampson will
I'm
put you in a
going to
headlock.
kill you. If your powers are bogus, then there's no reason to keep you alive. How? goes way beyond some mere healing ability. Just what did you do, girl?
Good question. Old Hiora is of the belief that it could be a form of temporal or spatial regression.
No way! How could a human possess such a power? It's totally impossible!
It's called being a Fullbringer.
Indeed. It's neither of those things. Instead, it's a rejection of phenomena.
A rejection
What
of
her
a normal
powers
state.
do is to limit, reject, and deny any and all phenomena that have affected her subject. She can make it as if the damage never even happened in the first place. As you can probably tell, this is far more than temporal or spatial regression. In fact, it oversteps the limitations set by the gods. In
Meaning
short,
she's super
her powers
powerful.
violate divine law.
The laws of time and space. In reality.
Hey, girl. Heal one more thing.
The scar of the 6 on his back.
What do you think you're doing, Green Jow? Green Jow!
And Loopy is dead.
Just this. Bye-bye, number 6.
I believe it was that he sarrowed Loopy's upper half
My
of
power
off.
is back! I am the Sexta Espada, Grimjow!
So yeah, that's happened. Now then.
By the way, Uryu, I heard something about you. Mr. Urahara said that you made a deal with your father. In exchange for the training he gave you, I thought that the agreement was that you're supposed to stay away from Soul Reapers and their friends from now on. Isn't that right?
Are you serious? Nobody told me. Is that true?
Well, yeah, it was supposed to be secret.
Yes, that's right.
I don't get it. The Soul Society may have gone, but even so, I'm still a Soul Reaper.
But Orihime is not.
You're wrong. You're a substitute Soul Reaper, remember? And besides, you're currently at odds with the Soul Society. So, in other words, you are neither a true Soul Reaper nor their ally, which means that there's nothing to keep me from helping you out.
I appreciate that
You're
logic.
splitting hairs.
I prefer to think of it as a loophole.
Either way, works for
What's
me.
it matter? What's the difference?
Hey, shut up. Just whose side are you on anyway?
But we're enemies!
A certain place.
What the? If you ask me, this looks solid enough. I thought Hueco Mundo would be more, I don't know, slimy or something.
It's actually very sandy.
Lower your voice, Ichigo. I seriously doubt that our break-in could have gone unnoticed.
Is this really Hueco Mundo?
Did you hear what I said? First, we need to find a hiding place. Then...
Who the hell are you wimps?
Exequious.
What?
All right, just where do you think you're going, intruder?
Another one. There had to be more than one in a place like this. Well, it looks like we're trapped now.
We're just reusing the entrance hall, huh? All right,
Well,
then.
whatever. Chad, who do you? Both of you stand back. What the hell, Chad?
You just stand back, Ichigo.
Let the big man
Handle
glasses
this.
do it. Let's see here. Yep. Also, I did a little bit of leveling up of these crystals. Not a lot, but, you know, every little bit helps.
What is that
Kujaku.
thing, Urian? Is that some kind of bow?
Come on. What do you think? Of course it is. Do you actually believe I'd use any other weapon? This is my new spirit bow. Ginrei Kujaku.
See that?
The arrow!
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Damn it. Stupid human.
That's right. But then, I'm no ordinary human. I'm a Quincy.
A Quincy? A superior kind of human? I've never heard of them before.
You need to learn
haven't?
your history then.
You should be ashamed of your ignorance.
What's the other one? Ah, the Sailor Schneider. I love this. Okay, I don't know what that was supposed to do. Bye-bye.
And goodbye.
Exequious Pawn.
Here I come.
Ah, my thumb needed that.
Damn that stupid human.
I already told you. I'm a Quincy. Now listen up. I want you to deliver a message to Aizen for me. Tell him a Quincy is here. Tell him that it isn't the Soul Reapers he should be afraid of, but the Quincy. What was that?
It's gonna collapse.
Gee, I wonder why that is.
Oh, like you would have done any better.
Nope. You see, this room is designed to self-destruct. We're the appointed guardians of this place. It's our job to eliminate anyone that tries to enter Las Noches by this route. If we lose, we crumble away, and the room goes with us. Remember this well, humans. That's the kind of enemy you're up against. That's who we are. Anyway, let's make for the stairs. Hurry! He should fear you, huh? Is that right? It's a pretty bold statement for you to make, Quincy. But it's clear that you don't understand.
No, he does not.
You don't get Lord Aizen. You see, he fears no one. That's the reason why we follow him. That's the reason why we flock to his banner.
Also the promise of power.
To we who were born from fear, the path he walks, the path of fearlessness, shimmers like moonlight amid the darkness. In short, he is...
Your god. Level.
We have
You
some
spot a meeting.
intruders.
What? Intruders?
Underground Passage 22 has self-destructed.
Oh, that's so? They picked an awfully far-off spot to try to break in through.
You can say that again. It would have been a whole lot of fun if they'd managed to break right into the throne room instead.
Xylaparo.
Excellent.
Noitora.
Shut up. I'm trying to sleep over here. Stop screaming.
Stark! Not exactly matching the manga image.
Good morning, Espada. We've been invaded. But first, let's have some tea.
Is Aron even able to drink that?
There are 3 intruders. Uryu Ishida, Yasutora Sato, and Ichiko Kurosaki.
What?
Don't underestimate them. The 3 of them were among the Ryoka that previously invaded the Soul Society. Together,
That
they
should
were
be a period,
able to
not a
defy the
comma.
13 court guard squads.
There were 4 then. They're 1 short this time. So who's missing?
Orihime Inoue. So they've come to rescue their friend, have they? I like it. But they look pretty weak.
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what
Hey,
Aizen said?
there's the
You
favorite.
were just warned not to
second favorite.
underestimate them.
I didn't mean it like that. Don't get your panties in a bunch. What's the deal, anyway? Are you afraid of them or something?
Where are you going, Green Jow?
I'm gonna kill them all. They're nothing but vermin. The sooner they're exterminated, the better.
Lord Aizen hasn't given you your orders yet. Sit down.
I'm gonna kill them. I'll eliminate them for Lord Aizen.
Grimjow,
Yes?
your enthusiasm is appreciated, as always, but I haven't finished talking yet. So please, just sit down.
Sit down in the very,
What's
very
wrong?
high back chair.
I didn't hear you, Grimjow Jaggerjack.
What?
Good. Now we understand each other.
Scary.
Now then, as you can see, 3 enemies have arrived. I wouldn't underestimate them, but there's no need for excessive alarm either. I want all of you to return to your stations and go about your business as usual. Don't be overconfident, and don't be reckless. Just wait for the enemy. And also, don't be afraid. No matter what happens, as long as you're with me, no one will be able to defeat you.
Ah. Next. Ah, yes.
Orihime has to be around here somewhere. Damn it. We've run and run, but it doesn't seem like we're any closer than we were before. Is that palace really
Great
even
Gray
there?
Desert.
Maybe it's a mirage or something.
Hueco Mundo's atmosphere has a high concentration of reishi.
There's a lot of reishi in the atmosphere? How do you know that?
He's a Quincy.
Quincy's make use of ambient reishi when they fight. The higher the concentration of reishi, the stronger we are. I realized it when we were fighting before. Once I get the hang of it, I'll fight even better here than I do in the world of the living or the Soul Society.
Easy, Eager.
Really? Well, that's convenient for you. So you and the reishi are set then, huh? Quit pulling my leg, would you?
What? What are you even talking about?
Censored underboob. Yeah, unfortunately.
Anyway, the high concentration of reishi here isn't just something that's good for me. It's an advantage for the Arankars as well. In light of that, we should assume that any hollows we meet here are several times stronger than they appear to be. Basically, what I'm saying is that we have a lot to be wary of. We've...
There's the goofballs.
Is that a human? What? A human here? How can that be?
Figure it out later. We gotta help him.
Big brother! Huh? No! Ow! Ow!
Ouch.
No, stop! Please stop! Knock it off! Stop picking on us! We didn't do anything to you guys!
A mask? Wait, are you a hollow?
Everyone's favorite, tiny green shorty.
We're so sorry. Come on, please forgive us. Nell had absolutely no idea that our little game of endless tag would ever lead to a big misunderstanding like this. Honestly, there's just not a whole lot of stuff to do for fun here in Hueco Mundo.
You got that right.
Endless tag?
Yes, endless.
Your name is Nell. Do I have that right?
Yeah, my name's Nell too. I'm part of the Arankars.
The Arankars?
I'm Nell's older brother, Pesce.
And I'm Pesce's older brother, Dondachaka, see?
I love Don Chaka
Wait.
and his voice.
Arankars have families and pets.
Oh my
and
god,
stuff?
him blinking is so cursed.
How rude. Of course we do.
We
Ugh.
stumbled into each other and she's such a little cutie pie. I thought I'd be her older brother, you know?
Stop blinking, please.
That doesn't make you a family.
The tears
so
come out of the eye
weird.
holes. They need
you
board
really
games,
Arankars?
CTRPGs, and TV. That they
just-
do.
You're also different from the Arankars that we met in the world of the living.
Oh, yeah, of course we are. Those guys are what are known as numeros.
Numa, huh? What are they?
It's Spanish, Ichigo.
Numeros are also Arankars, but not just any kind. They're ones that have been given a very high rank. They've been assigned a double-digit number to identify and honor them, and they're under the direct command of the Espada. Numerals are also expert fighters. They're nothing at all like the rest of us little garbage bugs. You know, come to think of it, you guys are even less like Arankars than we are. I mean, just look at you. You don't have masks, and you're wearing those black outfits.
Only one
You
of them
look
is in a
more like
Shihaku
so-
show.
What's going on here? Just what are you guys?
Ichigo Kurosaki, substitute Soul Reaper.
Quincy, Uryu Ishida.
Yasutora Sato, human.
I'm just Chad, Mexican.
A Soul Reaper! You're the baddies!
That's
Hold
one way
on.
to look at it.
You mean you really didn't know who we were?
I should have guessed. How did I not see it right from the start? Arankars don't want to go to Las Noches. Oh, this is bad. They'll kill us.
Wait, we're not gonna kill you.
The Soul Reaper may not kill you, but rest assured, I will take pleasure in ripping you to pieces.
Wait.
I just received word from Las Noches that there are intruders in Hueco Mundo.
I thought it would be the sand
But I
one.
am shocked and disgusted to find you.
He has a specific
pests
name, but I
helping
can't
them.
remember it.
Inexcusable.
Oh well, I guess they didn't want to make a model
You all
for him.
into sand.
Yeah, they didn't want to make a model for him.
Let's just get away from them for now.
Yeah, talking Menos. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be the sand guy.
Tsugi no Mai.
Hakurin! Roar! Sabimaru!
Renji, what are you...
Bonk.
You idiot! Why did you come to Hueco Mundo? Why didn't you just wait for us to come back?
'Cause I wasn't totally sure if you were gonna come back.
We would have come. It wouldn't have mattered what it took. Stupid jerk. That was our intention from the beginning.
Yeah, well, you know he's not very
Why
patient.
couldn't you wait? Why couldn't you trust us? Would it really have been that hard? I mean, aren't we your friends, Ichigo?
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Very well then. But let me tell you something. Don't ever make me ask you that again. Let's go. Get up. Are you here to save Orihime or aren't you?
By the way,
I forgot a tag.
what's with the capes? Is there a sale or something?
Yeah.
We were told that we needed to bring them along with us because of the sandstorms that are known to occur here.
By who?
My brother.
Wait, you mean Byakuya sent you to Hueco Mundo? Seriously?
Like he was gonna stand in
It
her
was
way.
Urahara who opened up the Garganta. But we wouldn't even be here at all if it weren't for Captain Kuchiki.
He said my orders were to bring you back, but they didn't say anything about stopping you from going again. I was told only to bring you here, and nothing more than that was said. You're free to do as you please.
Byakuya actually said that?
I get the feeling even head Captain
and there was
Yamamoto
another
would have
thing that he
inferred,
said.
like, if I say
He
it like this,
added,
this is how
"Let
he'll
that
take
little
it.
punk go run
Because there's
around
no
Hueco
real way to
Mundo
stop
for a
them
little
without
while
throwing
and
them
see
in
how
jail.
they like it."
That jerk.
So then, what exactly are these guys?
Comic relief for the moment.
Who are we? Seriously? Who are you? Now two.
I'm Dodo Chaka.
Heshega Tishe. Together, we are the...
Desert Brothers!
Oh. There you go. That's Hollows for you.
No, just these three.
I don't get it.
We're finally here.
I love them.
Wall's in our way. How can we get through it? I don't think it's made of seki.
Well, if it isn't Seki, then we can bust right through it. Come on, Renji. Let's go!
Hey, you're not the boss here!
Yeah, it's bothering me now, so I'm now want to look it up real quick. Bleach, sand, Yep, Runuganga. Seems they just didn't want to make one for him. Which is such a shame, because they put a lot of effort into this. It's in the model department for a lot of these characters. Since there are, of course, a lot of characters. I swear, it almost sounds like Guacamelee music when it starts out like that.
Damn it! We've run and run, but it doesn't seem like we're any closer than we were before.
Right, Bawa Bawa!
Is that palace really even there? Maybe it's a mirage or something.
Wait a minute, hold up. Whoops, I think I did a repeat. Yep. Accident. Moving on.
You know, you look quite good in that.
He does.
I have news. It seems that your friends have managed to enter into Hueco Mundo.
Why?
Why, you ask? To rescue you, of course. What other reason could there possibly be? What else would bring them here?
Rescue me?
That's right. But that should mean nothing to you. Not with the way that things are now. After all, you are one of us, in both body and in spirit.
Please.
The garment that you're wearing signifies that. That's what it means. Orihime, in a way.
No.
Yes.
Say it. Go on. Your body and your spirit. Tell me, what are they for?
Yes. They are for Lord Aizen and his heart.
Ukiora may be the most sadistic of all the Espada.
Did we get through? I think so. I feel a breeze.
Nell. Thank you. I'm grateful to you for bringing us here. But if you stay with us any longer, your friends will think you betrayed them. So this has to be goodbye.
Oh, the walk cycles.
Wait, just hold on. We're already traitors. If you don't take us with you, we'll be killed. If you don't take us, I'll cry.
The mighty cry of Nell.
All right. Stop crying. Crossroads.
So, now what are we gonna do?
Nell, I'm sure about this. I really think that it's time to say goodbye now. I have real doubts that you guys will be able to handle the spiritual pressure beyond this point.
So much effects.
We'll have to try them all. We don't really have another choice.
No. I believe that each of us should take a different path.
Are you crazy? We're going up against Espada here. There's no way we can divide ourselves up.
It's really very insulting to a warrior to have someone worry about his welfare.
It's called caring, Renji.
You want to stick together, huh? I know what's going on here. You're worried about me, aren't you? Why else would you say that, Ichigo? I told you before, you don't have to worry about me. I didn't come all the way here just to sit on the sidelines and have you protect me.
Okay then. We'll each take a different path.
All right. But I think that we ought to do a little charm before we head on out.
Yeah.
Charm?
Yeah. It's an old tradition that goes way back. The 13 court guard squads used to do one before a big battle. To tell you the truth, we don't do it very much anymore. But I thought that this might be a
Renji,
good
get
time
your
to
sleeve out
revive
of
the
Rukia's
tradition.
head. He was absolutely clipping
All
into
right,
her.
hold out your hands. Don't look at me like that. I'm embarrassed enough.
Yeah.
Now, as we approach the crucial battleground, believe that our blades will not shatter. Believe that our resolve will not weaken one bit. Though our paths may diverge, our iron hearts will remain together. Swear that even if the land itself should break asunder, even then, we will all come back here alive.
Yeah.
What's up? What are you into peeping now? I have to tell you, that's not very nice of you, Tosin.
He can't peep, he's blind.
Watch your mouth. Admit it. You came here in order to catch a glimpse of them too. Isn't that correct, Geen?
Come on, take it easy. I was just kidding. You don't have to be so grouchy.
Anyway, come and take a look at this. They've split up.
You can't say that, you're blind.
Yes, so they have. Don't those kids know better than that? Don't they realize that it's not a very good idea to divide their forces?
The fools. They're passing through an interesting area now.
Yes, the lair of the Tres Cifras.
3 something. I don't know what Cifras means.
I sensed only an instant of apprehension. She never raised an eyebrow at the question when I asked her. She's such a brave girl.
Hey, how did it go? How's that little pet of ours doing?
Hey, I can even see the 5 on his tongue.
Tora.
I know all about it. Lord Eisen named you as the one in charge of her. My, how delicious. So, how's the discipline going?
So then, how do you feel? Are you curious or frightened?
He's not even holding his weapon.
Don't be angry.
Don't worry a bit. There's absolutely no reason for concern. The girl was in Lord Eisen's power before she even got here. She never had a chance against him. I also told her that all of her friends would die if she attempted to resist in any way, shape, or form. And then afterward, I gave her a 12-hour furlough. I graciously allowed her to say a goodbye, albeit a silent and invisible one, and only to one of her friends.
That was your cage?
By giving her such a gift, a little reprieve when she was in a state of terror, and letting her bid farewell to a friend, I led her to falsely believe that we held sympathetic feelings toward her. That in turn weakened her will.
See? What I say about sadistic.
By allowing her to choose the person she would get to say goodbye to, we created the illusion of control, the misapprehension that she was acting of her own volition rather than being abducted. In addition to all of that, by also allowing her to return to the rendezvous on her own recognizance before bringing her here, that illusion was deeply ingrained in her psyche. Her will to escape was thoroughly destroyed.
But you said she left a faint trace of her departure on her friend, isn't that correct? Surely that has to be a mistake.
And then, when she said her secret goodbye, a faint trace of her departure was left with one of her friends. In other words, because of that trace, faint though it may be, her actions appear to her to be an entirely voluntary betrayal. I suppose that I don't really know for sure if it was a completely unmitigated success, but nevertheless, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul Society
doing a little bit of
has
gyrating
totally
right now.
abandoned her.
Such painstaking planning. Lord Eisen truly is a genius.
Painstaking, was it? Honestly, to Lord Eisen, it was essentially just a game. If it worked, fine. If it didn't, that's fine too. So be it. Nonetheless, the girl no longer has the will to even make an attempt at escape at this point. And she lacks the will to even resent us for all of this.
Mostly because that's just not the kind of person she is.
Welcome, Orihime. Thank you so much for coming. There's something that I want to show you. Well now, please take a look at this, Orihime.
The Hueco.
Fun way to open.
So you recognize it. Yes, this is the Hogyoku. Its sleep has been disrupted a number of times lately, so it's a bit weak right now, but it's making steady progress. It will fully awaken soon. Turning hollows into Arankars, the creation of the Oken, the royal key.
He said it.
Neither of those would be possible without the Hogyoku. The reason that I'm showing you this is in order to ensure that you know I trust you.
Okay, I think it's the lighting. I thought his
The
skin was
rejection of
looking like
phenomena,
white,
the
like
denial of
bone
events
white.
that have actually occurred. The destruction of a phenomenon itself is a truly tremendous power. I'll be completely frank with you. I need your help, Orihime. I'm hoping you'll use that ability of yours to help me. You will, won't you?
As though he were already becoming butterfliesen before he even entered his cocoon.
I don't believe that he showed it to me because he trusts me or anything like that. But, well, now at least I know where it can be found. And now, I know what my power is. Thank you, Ichigo. I appreciate you coming here to try to save me. But I figured out what it is that I have to do here. And it's something that only I am going to be able to do. It's the only way. My mission in Hueco Mundo is to destroy the Hokioku.
I wonder if it's even possible for Tsubaki to have done that.
And there they go. What should we do?
We're gonna be in really big trouble, no matter what we choose to do, ain't we?
Where are you going now?
You know what? I'm going to go after Ichigo! Yeah, I had a whole bunch of fun coming here. I mean, like, lots and lots and lots of fun! So, what I want to do is to stay with Ichigo!
No!
Alright, Will!
Go too!
And yet somehow they ended up
Which
in
one was
completely
it?
different directions.
Which way did she go?
Idiots. I love them. Hey! Let's start with Chad.
Hey, you didn't even flinch a bit from the force of my spiritual pressure. You seem to be extremely formidable for just some human.
Hello, Disco Stew. 107. Gantenbein.
Tell me this. What's your name?
I'm Yasutoro Sato. I've got a question for you, too. Are you gonna get out of my way?
What do you think? The only way past here is to go through me. Behold, Dragra.
Big. But I've got big too. New Chad, same skills. Finally, another chance to play Fisticuffs. Yes! Land Kikon move number 2, La Muerte.
You're very strong. You shouldn't hide your abilities away like that. It's unbecoming and dishonest. If we're gonna fight, then let's face each other openly and honestly.
Didn't expect to follow up. Ugh.
I still have strength left. I'll finish you.
Poor Chad, one of the more interesting powers, but never fully utilized. Yeah, I think he got a little more shine in the when the Fullbringers came around, but still it wasn't all that much. All right.
I'll finish you. Let's go now.
All right, let's see here.
Can't lose this battle.
Contra-attack. Hey. Oh. Alerta. I was trying to dodge around it.
Let's make this quick. This is gonna hurt. Don't hold it against me. I think this is enough. Don't hold it against me. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo! Soul Destruction! I still have strength left.
Come on.
Promise to keep. I still have strength left. From here.
My guess is that move looks way more impressive on someone that can actually break. Or, you know.
Don't hold it against me. This is gonna hurt. Resist if you can. This is gonna hurt. Incredible! I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. I can't lose this battle. Too slow.
God damn it! I almost had it.
I promise to keep.
Ah, I can keep the charge. There we go.
What? No response? You're truly breaking my heart.
Sorry. I wasn't really trying to hide it. It's funny. Ever since I got here, ever since I came to this world, I've felt something strange, something awakening inside me. At first, it confused me. I had to struggle to control it, and I finally have. But from now on, since I have mastery over what's burgeoning within me, I'll fight you with everything I've got.
Fuck.
I have to train more. I can still fight.
God damn it.
You're very strong. You shouldn't hide your abilities away like that. It's unbecoming and dishonest. If we're gonna fight, then let's face each other openly and honestly.
Did that count or nope?
What? No response? You're truly breaking my heart.
Don't hold it against me. I have a promise to keep. Sorry. God break! I still have strength left. Sorry.
There we go.
Wasn't
That's
really
better.
Trying to hide it. It's funny. Ever since I got here, ever since I came to this world, I've felt something strange, something awakening inside me. At first, it confused me. I had to struggle to control it, and I finally have. But from now on, since I have mastery over what's burgeoning within me, I'll fight you with everything I've got.
Here we go. The true form.
The soul of my abuelo dwells within it even now. My abuelo was the one who taught me to use my power in order to protect other people. And when I got this power in my right arm, at first I didn't realize that what I'd come into possession of was actually a defensive power.
Big hand.
But through my training, I was able to learn about the other side of my power, and thereby unlock my offensive abilities. This is it. Its name is Diablo. Brazo izquierdo del Diablo.
Left arm of the devil.
Ha! Diablo? Sounds so sinister!
I'm coming from here.
Oh, dodge to the side, damn it! Chad! Finally! La muerte. The death! Woohoo! It doesn't create this skull-shaped imprint in the wall, though. That's a shame.
I only discovered the extent of my power because your attack was so ferocious, Contrivances. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, I'm stronger than ever. So I'm not gonna kill you. I wish you good luck. It's strange. I thought we were within the walls, but we're not. We should be under the dome by now. But where's the ceiling? It's always dark outside. The moon never seems to move.
Go! Run!
So, are you the first of them then?
I know Itora. Glad your sword is ridiculous.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
Chad's gone? No. No way. I just gotta keep believing. We swore that we'd all come back alive. Believe. Right now. That's really all that I can do.
And survive yourself.
I'm coming in. You've sensed it, haven't you? That fool Noitora got impatient. He was ordered to wait in his palace, but clearly didn't listen.
Chad's not dead. He's not.
It's food. Eat it.
I'm not hungry.
Would you prefer if I shoved it down your throat? Is that what you
Alright,
want?
I just had something annoying me all day.
Perhaps instead
finally,
I could
get
strap you
removed.
down and feed you intravenously.
Chad isn't dead.
What do you want me to say? Don't worry, I'm sure he's still alive? Is that the kind of meaningless platitude you'd like to hear?
No, not from you at
Nonsense.
least.
The reason I'm here is not to provide comfort to you. One way or another, all of your friends are going to die soon. One of them just happened to die sooner than the others. That's all. You must have known. Surely you could see that this was coming.
Stop.
If you didn't foresee this obvious eventuality, then you're clearly a fool, and your friends are nothing but reckless, foolhardy clowns. Can you really not see that? If I were in your place, I'd be disgusted with them for rushing into Hueco Mundo the way they did, offering themselves up like lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, but you don't really have any feelings, though.
I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by that point, I'll just have to tie you down and force feed you. You can count on it.
Ah, her cape is a little too straight, damn. They didn't quite give it decent physics. Now Ichigo. Hey, a different locale.
on! What are you doing here? Go back!
I missed you so much, Ichigo!
Headbutt to the back.
All right, then. Where are the others? That Don... what's his name? And the other guy?
Don Chaka, Pesce.
Don Chaka and Pesce are right behind me as we speak.
Nope.
Hey, where are they? They must have gotten lost! Don Chaka and Pesce got lost!
I think you're the one who's lost.
They all are.
Ichigo, what's wrong?
Be quiet! Come out here! Whoever is hiding up there, come out! Show yourself!
Ta-da! Hey!
I love this guy. Dordoni.
Huh.
Hey, what's that look for?
Fine. This just shows you have no appreciation for the finer things in the world. It's really irrelevant, since you're about to be demolished anyway. Now brace yourself, Soul Reaper, for you are about to face a rank card number 103. Dordoni is gonna crush you to a fine pulp.
103? Isn't that number kinda high? I thought numeros usually have 2 digits. Don't they?
Yeah, it should be a 2-digit number. I've never heard of one with 3 digits before.
The 3-digit number is actually a sign of demotion. It denotes a spada who have been divested of the rank. So you know those who go by 3-digit numbers used to be a spada in the past, just like me.
Naturally occurring
and
spada.
And on a spada now, also like me, niño.
You used to be an espada? Really?
Haha! What's the matter? Why don't you perform Bankai, niño? I'm sorry to be the bearer of potentially bad news, but you cannot possibly beat me without it.
Look, I've got to beat all the espada in Hueco Mundo. So that means I can't be wasting my Bankai on somebody who's not even truly an espada.
Ouch.
I see.
Quick, use the healing spit.
I understand
Not yet.
perfectly,
Not yet.
niño. But if you will allow me to give you some advice, do not underestimate me. Where's Giralda? Come! Show me your Bankai, niño! Or do you wish to die? Don't even think about conserving your strength against me! Such sentiments are sweet, like the chocolate, but foolhardy!
Wait, you wanted to see it?
The dancing bullfighter.
Tensa Zangetsu!
Make sure it's all good. It is.
Well, there it is. That's it. That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about time, niño.
He's a guard breaker too, huh?
But you
Wouldn't have thought it with his size.
No? I know about it. Holification. Come, show me. I told you. I want to see the very best that you're capable of. I will suffer a great amount of shame if
There's
I'm
Getsuga
not
Tensho.
able to fight you at your best. You're underestimating me.
Tony Alessandro del Soccaccio. A lot of damage. It's way too fast for this shit.
Okay, mister. But I can only show it for a second.
The boomerang. Ugh.
I'll show you. This is my holification!
Please give me some free Konpaku.
Here I come!
Damn it.
You're underestimating me.
Get over here! Sorry.
I love how the mask actually opens up for him. Gets to go order.
This is the end. No big deal.
Is that all you can do?
I'm still here.
You're underestimating me. Is that all you can do? Strike back.
You're too slow.
Let's go.
Is that it? Yes. Focus. Joe. Power in here. Let's go.
Too close, really. Now we can use the healing spit.
I've known for some time that once the Hueco appeared, the Espada were going to become expendable. As a dependable servant of Lord Eisen, I thought that I could accept that outcome.
It's okay, we'll see you in the 1,000-year Blood War.
Hey! What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm drooling all over you.
She says her drools got some mild healing powers. So, just sit there and...
Stop!
Really? He comes back? Yeah.
My defeat is total. And yet,
Him,
I'm almost relieved.
Him, Gaten
You're
Bai,
strong, Nino.
and the one that's going to
No.
come up next.
I'm not.
I wanted to be a real Espada once again. The Espada are known to be loyal servants of Lord Eisen. However, Lord Eisen sees them only as mere weapons to be used in whatever manner he sees fit.
And that's what
I know
makes
that's
Coyote
the
Stark
truth
and
of the
Halibel
matter.
so tragic.
Still, once one stands at the summit, one can never truly forget the view. It was an enormously satisfying vantage point to occupy for a while. I thought that if I were to defeat you, when you are at your very best, Lord Eisen would be pleased, and I would be able to return to the ranks of the Espada. That's the reason why I urged you to holofy. And my determination remains unchanged! You're surprised? Really? Surely it only makes sense to expect a counterattack when you decide to heal the wounds of an enemy, no?
No! Don't do it! You've been wounded!
Wounded is a merely temporary state of the spirit, Nino. When the will to fight is strong enough, physical injuries mean nothing. Do you see? You're sweet and soft like the chocolate, Nino!
Go!
So, I see you made it in time. I welcome you, Ezequias.
We've been given orders to eliminate the injured intruder.
From whom?
Rudaban.
I can't say.
You want to pass through here?
Your sword is broken. You aren't able to use your Resurrección right now. It would be hopeless for you if you were to bother trying to resist in your condition.
Is that so, Jovenzuelo?
Don't know what that means.
My strength. It has failed me, Nino. Honestly, you probably could have beaten me even without holofying.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, you did it even though you knew full well that it was going to deplete your strength. I thank you. This is the least I can do to repay you, but I'm afraid that those you will face ahead will not be so kind.
Means young man.
You must kill them without hesitation. If you waver, you are lost. Heal their wounds and they won't kill you. Put all thoughts of mercy from your mind, Niño. Leave your chocolate sweetness here. Become a demon, Niño. Transform yourself into something as powerful and ruthless as a demon.
No, that's
You
Chad.
must
Chad will be
turn
the
your
devil.
heart into the hardest stone. There is no other way, Niño.
My lord, I
Adios
have
for
news to
now,
report.
Dordoni.
Aran card number 103. Privarone Espada Dordoni. Alessandro del Soccaccio was defeated by an intruder just moments ago.
Is that so? It seems that he found it more difficult than I expected him to. Frankly, I thought that he'd make short work of Dordoni and get past him with barely a second thought. Ah, well. But don't you have something else that you need to tell me about? Tell me, who sent the Exekias after him?
My lord!
What's wrong? It's a very simple question.
It was I, my lord.
I see, Sayalaparo.
Forgive me, my lord. The intruder was wounded. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to eliminate him when he was vulnerable, so I made the decision. I had no official authorization, but I did it for you, Lord Eisen. I am prepared to accept whatever punishment you see fit.
What I love about Xylaparo's design is that his
As
mask
long as you had a
fragment
good
is
reason
just
for doing
glasses.
so, I won't hold it against you.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
But I would have preferred a more complete report, Sayalaparo.
Hey, what happened to the grunt?
You extracted the intruder's spiritual pressure record from Dordoni. Do you think it will help you in your research?
Yes.
Well, that's good to know.
You lost one of your men, and yet you actually seem to be enjoying all of this.
I don't see them as
Is that how it looks?
Am I wrong? Those boys are defeating everyone who gets in their way and getting closer by the minute. What could be more fun? Isn't that what you're thinking?
Enjoying it? I'm not sure why. But I suppose that you're not very far off the mark. Do you think that's strange, Geen?
Not at all. Oddly enough, to tell you the truth, I feel exactly the same way.
But for different reasons. I find it funny. Key. Wait a minute. I need more blue. Well, anyway. Sailor Schneider.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's useless to hide from me. There can be no escape from Saruchi!
Saruchi Sanderovich.
Blast!
Gosh, he's cute.
This is bad. Bessie's in trouble. He's about to get killed. Oh dear, what should I do? Should I help him? Wait, just slow down and think about it, Pesce. What could you possibly do to help in this situation? But all the same, I just can't stand by and watch, right?
You have at least one skill, Pesce.
Aw, what's the matter? Did you get a little boo-boo
I may be
for
misremembering
us?
it a little bit, but I thought it was supposed to be Thunder Witch.
And just who are you?
I know you. You're Pesce Gatisce.
Ah, I see.
I see. So the termite's with you, eh?
No, wait. He's a hollow. Get it? He isn't with me.
Hey, come on! And here I thought that we were friends.
Are you crazy? The only reason that I even said that is so that she wouldn't launch an attack against you.
What? Oh, that's so nice!
It's far too late now. Listen, what's going on? What are you doing here anyway?
Being stupid.
Ah, that's a very good point, Uryu. Actually, I'm looking for Nell. I wonder where she could be.
Shut up! How long are you idiots gonna keep on arguing?
Leave this to me, Uryu. Are you kidding? Don't be ridiculous.
Not the greatest stop animation.
She's way too tough for you. Don't worry, I possess a special ability. I can spit a liquid that makes anything it touches super slippery. Just watch.
I don't know what that is, but you didn't actually think you'd be able to hit me with it. You really are stupid. Wait! Ah!
I can spit out this liquid forever. I call this juice of mine Infinite Slick.
The yo-yo attacker.
Rats. It actually sounds kind of cool.
Rip! Galdrina! Well, I hate to admit it, but you certainly made a fool out of me. I was going to toy with you lot for a while, but now I'm going to crush you. Behold a Rancor number 105, Taruchi Sandervici!
I knew I had it wrong a little. But anyway, now she's Bird.
All right then, who's it gonna be? Who should I slice first?
I'm still here. I'm unimpressed.
Get closer. There we go. Ah. Ah. By the power of Kamen Rider Belt, ow, I will defeat you. I still think that's a counter move, but I don't know how I would use it.
Allowing you time for regret would be a waste.
Damn it! What is that?
I'm glad I came prepared. When Mr. Urahara spirited me out of the hospital, I had a suspicion that this might come in handy. So with a little help from him, I borrowed it from the hospital's secret storage area.
And here's a hint, it's not
Save
used
it,
for
Schneider.
surgery.
In case you didn't know, it's actually the only Quincy weapon that has a blade. All right, now let's continue.
Vibrating Reishi.
Shut your stupid mouth!
Try to catch me.
Idiot!
I'm still here.
Something wrong with your head.
Idiot!
Well then.
Stop running!
Not bad. I'm not impressed.
Now she's getting new moves.
Well then. Too slow. Let's continue.
What the hell?
I'll finish you.
There's something wrong with your head.
Is that it?
There's something wrong with your head.
I'm still here.
Is there something wrong with your head?
I do not know what she was doing.
Allowing you time
Maybe
for
she was
regret
glitched.
would be a waste.
I can't die here!
Let's go, Pesce.
You sure? She's still alive.
The victor gets to choose whether his foe lives or dies. And I'm the victor here. I pierced her soul chain, the source of her spiritual powers. Arankars are hollows that have been altered to be more like soul reapers. Their anatomy shouldn't be too different. Even if she does regain consciousness and comes after us, she still won't be able to hurt me.
I see.
Silly run.
Ah, damn it. Why, that jerk. How could he ever do this to me?
Saruchi Sandawichi. We've come for you, ma'am. Please don't put up a struggle.
Damn.
And now for this. And now for something completely different.
What is the spiritual pressure that I'm sensing? And it's very close by.
Please stop blinking!
You! What are you doing here? Good grief! You scared the crap out of me!
Nell! I'm looking for Nell! Where is she?
Then why are you following me around? Are you lost, huh? Is that what's going on here?
You are correct, sir.
No! She took off and went running after Ichigo! Oh, I gotta find her! I gotta!
Stop that! She's safer with him than with anyone else. Now, stop all your crying.
No! I gotta find Nell soon! Really, really soon! If I don't find and stop her before it's too late, then she's gonna...
Revert.
Yo, so is everything okay, Renji?
Sorry, buddy. I just...
Huh? What's the matter? Oh, come on! Don't scare me like that!
Bye, Dodo Chaka.
Dodo Chaka! What are you doing?
Bye, Renji.
Damn it. A trapdoor? What the... Wait. Where am I?
Splendid! I set quite a large number of traps along the way, but never did I imagine that anyone would be so gullible as to end up falling
didn't make
for
models
the
of his
simplest
minions?
one.
That's a shame.
Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to introduce myself to you. Now, I'm only going to say it once, so I hope your feeble brain is somehow
I think that's just
able to
Dondo
remember
Chaka's
it.
standing model, but they put him on his
I'm
back.
number 8, the Octava Espada, also known by my given name, which is Sayalaparo Grants.
Zalaparo. I see. Then you're one of the top 10 ranked commanders in charge of the Arankars.
Oh, you're the Octava Espada, Sayalaparo! Lord Sayalaparo, Hueco Mundo's greatest scientist, and an unparalleled expert in spiritual weapons!
Way to hype him up.
That's a rather scary-looking face. Listen, you can relax. It's true that I may be an Espada, but truth be told, I'm not all that much of a fighter. Like the large one there indicated, I'm really more of a scientist. Being here allows me to...
Stop. I'm afraid you've got it all wrong. I didn't come here to have a little chat or anything like that. The reason I came here is to crush you guys. Your resume doesn't interest me in the slightest. But go on ahead. Keep talking, if that's really what you want to do. Regardless, I'll cut you down where you stand. Bankai!
Oh boy! Oh wait, right.
Hihio!
Now that was quite rude. You didn't let me finish. Anyway, in this room, you aren't going to be able to perform Bankai.
What? I can't perform Bankai?
Yes, very good. I'm sure that repeating it is bound to help you remember. You learn pretty quickly, for an idiot.
Ouch.
All of the details surrounding your Bankai, including its shape, nature, energy, reishi composition, as well as its ultimate form, are thoroughly familiar to me already. So I simply made a few little adjustments to this palace. I did so in order to ensure that your Bankai was sealed up.
Which really would have made for an interesting fight.
My Bankai's ultimate form? Only somebody who was struck by it could possibly know those things. So, how could you...
My older brother.
What?
Ilfort.
Let me ask you something. Do you remember my name? No, you don't, do you? All right, since you seem to need a little help, I'll say it again. My name is Sayalapuro Grans. Sound familiar? Ilfort Grans was my older brother.
The Taros man.
Your brother?
Oh, yes? So you actually do remember the worthless fool. I admit I'm surprised.
So, then if I understand correctly, you're not here seeking to get vengeance for your brother's death.
No, of course not. Why would I? As I was treating the wounds that he'd received, I also collected the rather expansive cache of data on your Bankai that had been recorded by the parasitic Rokureichu I had implanted all throughout his body.
Some brother, huh?
And I'm much too mature to have some childish reaction, such as getting mad over something as inconsequential as a broken box, which is basically what he was at that point.
Well, then you're the fool.
Episode 120 of the Bleach
And
anime.
your comments
Ooh, you've got a
continue
long way to go,
confirm my
boy.
judgment. Your stupidity is mind-boggling. Oh well, at this point it's all academic, as you can neither win against me nor escape from me. Don't move.
Start from
This is the
episode 1?
first
Yes,
time
very
that
good.
I've actually met someone who can perform Bankai. I must admit, this is quite an exciting moment for me.
Hoping you're enjoying.
So please, don't struggle any more than you have to. I need your corpse intact if I'm going to gather
Whatever you
useful
watch.
information
Oh, absolutely.
from you.
But first, I need to catch up on the recent editions.
You bore me.
What?
I said you bore me. Are you deaf in addition to your other shortcomings?
Sheesh, he never
You possess
stops.
a power-type Zanpakuto. There's nothing even remotely unique about it. Its shape variation theory is extremely simple, rudimentary even. With all due respect, of which I mean none, I'm
don't
afraid that
say
there's
it.
absolutely nothing more that's worthwhile for me to observe here. Shall we end this, then? Fracciones.
Oh, there they are.
We as Spada are allowed certain privileges, such as being permitted to select Arancars below the rank of Undecimo in order to serve as our minions. They are known as the Fracciones.
Yeah, his
Some
freaky
only
little ball
choose to
boys.
have one such vassal, while others choose to
Why
have
did that
many
not
of
make
them.
the OVA digital
However,
release
when
watching
it comes to
on Apple
my
TV?
Fracciones de Octavo,
I don't
they're
know.
rather unique.
I think
You see,
Disney,
they were
Disney
hollows that
snapped
I
it up
modified in
beforehand.
various ways and were turned into Arancars by Lord Eisen. All right, I believe that's more than enough chit-chat. The bottom line is this. I'm not going to be the one to kill you myself. You're not worthy of an honor such as that. And now, the time for the finale is here.
That's what you think. About the series on Apple. Yes, the original run of the anime is indeed on Apple, but the 1,000-Year Blood War arc, the recent airing, has been bought up by Disney. They're the ones that control like the English distribution of it. Now for Rukia.
Chad's spiritual pressure is fading. He can't be too far from here. I've got to hurry. What? What's this? Blue skies? But how? I don't understand how this could be. And...
Blood War's on digital, bought it.
Would you like me to explain?
Well, it's not exactly finished yet. I ought to see it. I ought to take a look as well then, if that's the case.
Come with me.
Still on Apple Plus. I don't. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes, the movies as well. Yeah, those are fun as well. Those are good additions as well.
Now I can finally relax a little bit.
My name is Aranjero.
And you're quite the bastard.
Espada, Aranjero Arurueri.
No. Kyan.
First 3 seasons of Blood War, not on Apple Plus. They sell them.
Can it really be you?
That's sort of what I meant.
Yes, it's been a long time. You look well, Rukia.
Kyan. Sheba.
That night, my spirit body, which began to decay soon after you killed me, disintegrated in my family's house shortly after I said goodbye to you. And then, I was transported straight to Hueco Mundo. That hollow was one of Aizen's experiments. When it was destroyed, it was sent to Hueco Mundo to be reconstituted. It was expressly designed to be able to do that. But when it was reconstituted, it not only took on my form, but my mind ended up controlling the body as well. You see, apparently, my iron will was something that they hadn't counted on.
That warmth, like when you put your hand into a beam of sunlight without realizing it. It belongs to Lieutenant Sheba.
Anyway, as you can see, I got my body back. So I took the place of an Espada.
I'll have to take a look after at some point tonight.
It was lights out, wasn't it? Aizen has created a blue sky inside of the dome that arches over and covers all of Las Noches. Aizen is in control of the whole place. He rules everywhere that light shines.
Everything the light
I'm glad you're the one who found me.
Under my
because
control.
You see, I believe you're the only person who can execute my plan.
There's something that I can do?
There is. You can go out and bring me the heads of all your friends. It's easy. You already know all of their strengths and weaknesses. You know what makes them tick. All you have to do is take them by surprise. Do that, and I'll be completely happy to grant you forgiveness for killing me before.
Yeah, I suppose I should.
What's wrong, Rukia?
I'll look tonight.
How dare you? How dare you shame Kyan's memory?
What?
No, you're not him. You're not Kyan Sheba. He'd never ask me to do something so awful. He'd never sink so low as to suggest that I betray my friends. Kyan Sheba was a man of honor. The Kyan Sheba that all of us in Squad 13 loved and respected.
I do have an iPhone, I have a Mac, I have a pad.
Oh, hold on, Rukia. What are you saying? I am
And
Kyan.
no, I do not believe the movies are canon
Never
anyway.
say that name again!
Thank you for following.
Sordeno Shinayuki!
Oh, she very mad. Make sure, yes. That's better. Sealed. The secret mission? Mentions 1,000 more blood under the Valley of Screams. I don't exactly remember that point. I know what the Valley of Screams is, but I don't remember that being mentioned. Anyway,
There's
let's
just
go!
so much I'm fighting to protect!
That unorthodox style. The way he holds his weapon high and spins it. That dance-like technique. And also, the way he slams his enemy with a blast of spirit energy and slashes with his spear. There's no doubt. Those are Kyan's moves.
Gotcha. So man of mine. Ow. Glad he moves a lot. I swear they input read. Got some sort of splash meter. Right, shotgun hole. This should do it. Nope.
Not so bad. Strike back. You're too
I
slow.
see you. Remember the name of my sword. So Menoman! Tsukishiro! A true pity.
God, he's got the range on me. God, that beam is so thin.
Right there.
Whoa, now he has that move too? That's scary. Damn it, I thought I had him. Uh-oh. Ow!
Unfortunately, if this keeps up, then I will defeat you at this range.
I like this music.
Not so bad. Don't you dare run.
And you're done.
The name of my sword. So Menoman! Tsukishiro! A true pity.
Sorry, everyone.
The belt has spoken. You lose.
That should mean he's...
Devour her! Gluttonaria! I am the only Gillian among all of the Espada. My power is called Gluttonaria. It's the ability to consume dead hollows and to take over their spiritual pressure and powers.
And it's
This
disgusting.
is Cayenne Shiba's spiritual body. All of his thoughts, all of his knowledge, all of his experiences, they're all in here, exactly as they happened. It must feel overwhelming to go up against the only Arrancar with unlimited evolutionary potential. Your sentimentality has ultimately sealed your end.
Cayenne. I don't know if I was only lying to myself in order to assuage my guilt. But I kept telling myself that I'd saved you somehow by recovering your body from the hollows. But now, and maybe I knew it deep down even back then, it seems that it wasn't the case at all. I'm sorry. It looks like I failed yet again. And now, it's all over for me.
Oh, please.
This is Mount Koifushi, at the northern edge of West Rukon's 3rd district. This is the place where I first began my training with Lieutenant Shiba. Back then, I was gripped by insecurity.
Squeaky, squeaky.
I wasn't very skilled when it came to the sword. I scored well in Kido at the academy, but in the 13 court guard squads, my Kido was considered to be only average at best. Do I really belong here? Or am I simply fooling myself, pretending to be something that I'm not? Where does my heart truly lie? What do I want to achieve? What am I even doing here?
Huh? Seriously? What do you think? You're here to fight and to protect.
Protect? Protect what?
Everybody, everything.
The heart.
That too.
Heart?
Tell me, where do you think it is? The heart, I mean.
Ulquiorra suddenly
It's,
sneezes.
Somewhere around here, I think.
Well now, if you ask me, I guess I'd say the heart is right here. Whenever people grow close, whenever friendship blooms, a heart is born between them. It isn't a heart that's inside our bodies. Whenever we care about something, whenever we care about another person, a new heart is born into the world.
Cayenne would
I
fit
guess
well
what I'm
into
saying is
Kingdom
that
Hearts.
if you were all alone in the world, I don't really think that you could actually have a heart.
That is what Cayenne believed. Don't think about it too hard. If your heart is longing to be here, then that's where your heart is. He said that if your heart is right here, that alone is reason enough for you to be here as well. I remember.
But you see, Rukia, in the future, whenever you fight, there's one thing that you absolutely have to make sure of. And that's that you mustn't die alone.
Take your enemy with
see,
you.
Our bodies are made of kompaku, and when we die, they turn to dust, and then into the reishi that the Soul Society is made of. But then, what do you suppose becomes of the heart? That's why you need to leave your heart with your friends. Because that way, your heart will continue to live on inside of them.
Okay,
That's
Celine
the reason
Dion.
why you mustn't die alone. Do you truly understand that, Rukia? Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind.
Our final move.
So, you're still conscious. Impressive. Or pitiable, perhaps, since you'll have to suffer more. It doesn't matter how long you cling to life. You'll never be able to slay me.
I remembered.
What? Pretending to fight with a broken sword. Oh, that's rather annoying. Now, lower it.
Sun no Mai.
Shirafune.
What?
I remembered. I know where his heart is. You may have his spiritual body, but that's only a small part of the story. You see, you don't have the most important part, his heart. I know where Lieutenant Shiba's heart is. It's right here, inside of me. Now, goodbye. Espada!
Two skulls in a jar the whole time. Why is there fire? There was water and ice that was being fought with around here.
I know loneliness well. The loneliness of captivity. And I also know the joy of being rescued by a friend. And I know horror too. The unimaginable, unforgettable horror of seeing a comrade fall. Don't worry, Orihime.
Oh, that's why there's fire.
I'm coming.
No! Rukia!
Aw, we didn't get to see Aranyero's pathetic death. Where the female skull was desperately crying out for Aizen, while the other one was just like, oh, he left us to die.
Rukia!
You noticed. I thought you were just a little boy with a lot of spirit energy, but it seems that your senses are pretty good too.
You're...
It's been a while, Soul Reaper.
Number 4.
Ulquiorra!
You remember what my name is? It's funny, I don't recall introducing myself to you.
Yami said it.
Anyway, you should know that Rukia Kuchiki is dead.
Wait, what?
I give them credit for trying to do something with the camera angles and dramatic stings.
She and the Novena Espada killed each other. She was cut to ribbons, and a trident was thrust straight through her gut. So believe me when I say that she's quite dead.
No way. That's a lie. It was just a drop in her spiritual pressure, that's all. Anyway, you didn't fight her, so how would you...
Ninshiki Doki. It was one of the Novena Espada's abilities, and it also allowed him to perform one of his more significant duties. With it, he could take the data that he'd collected about any enemy that he was facing and instantly relay it telepathically to his comrades. Where are you going?
I'm going to save Rukia.
I told you, she's dead.
I don't believe you.
Yep.
Have it your way then. But don't you think that you ought to kill me first?
I have good reason to kill you. We may be enemies, but even so, there's at least one thing in your favor. You haven't hurt any of my friends yet.
You think not? What if I shared with you that I was the one who brought Orihime Inoue to Hueco Mundo?
Oh, perfectly timed. Whoop.
And what it sounds like to me is that she didn't actually come here of her own free will at all.
How interesting. You came all the way here to save her, even though you weren't fully sure that she was innocent.
Do you realize what you've done? Because of you, everyone thinks that Odahime's a traitor!
Yes, and that's exactly according to plan. That is,
Bit of a skip
it's
there.
all just as I intended it to be.
Bastard!
Now, do you have sufficient enough reason to fight me?
Listen, just stay back. All right, I get it. It looks like we're gonna do this the hard way.
Ooh, boy. All good.
Sorry, but I'm kinda in a hurry right now. Too bad for you. I'm not gonna hold back.
Bankai, huh?
Behold,
Further.
This is holification. This is my holification! Here I come!
Wait, what was that?
Ah!
Spiritual pressure. That mask. He's like one of us. Move. Hush. Watch closely.
we go.
Do you like this? Yes.
Get on, strike back.
Oh, that's what a joke. There's more.
What am I doing here? There, that's it.
I'll end this now.
I was mistaken.
Yeah. Okay, that's me being stupid about the combos.
No big deal. What?
Did feel that a
Damn it.
Is that all you can do?
Can't make it.
I attacked first. I swear I did.
Sorry for the wait. The real fight starts now. I'm ready for this.
So what?
Try to dodge this.
Predictable. Quality.
What a joke.
Is that it?
That's it. A true pity.
So slow.
Enough of you.
Here I come.
Let's expose your number.
This will finish you.
This is it.
That was good. Not now, Nell. Especially not with the headbutt.
I thought you were gonna get killed, Ichigo! You shouldn't be using that crazy power! Not when you're all beat up like that! That was stupid! So stupid! Oh man! I was scared! So scared!
I'm sorry. Now, come on. Let's go.
Oh, you're not done yet.
Are you alright, Ichigo?
I'm fine. But we really have to get a move on.
Oh boy.
What?
Was that the best you have to offer? You know, I believe that it was. How very unfortunate.
Settle!
When you made a move to block the Zero, that mask appeared again. The transformation was very fast, but it shattered right away, didn't it? You won't be able to generate it again, I think. It's clear that there is no path to victory for you. Give up.
I don't ever give up.
Nope. No, he does not.
You're in charge. You're the leader of the Espada, right? So that makes this easy. If I just beat you, then this war's as good as won.
War, he calls it.
I see. That's rather unfortunate, then.
Cuatro Espada.
4? What?
That's right. I'm the Cuatro Espada, Ulquiorra Schiffer. As you might glean from my title, I hold the rank of 4th among the Espada. Ichigo Kurosaki, you must face the fact that you can't defeat me. And even if you somehow manage to eke out a victory against me, there are still 3
Depression
Espada
incarnate's
ranked
here.
above me.
I
No
wouldn't call
matter
it that.
how many times you force yourself to get back up, Ultimately, there can be no victory for you here. How sad. It appears that I vastly overestimated you. You're nowhere near as strong as I thought you'd be, although it's no surprise that you failed. This is the end. Now, leave this world immediately, if you're still able to move, that is. If you can't, stay there and die. It makes no difference to me.
Insult to
Your
injury, it
quest
turned back.
ends here, with this ignoble display of weakness, Soul Reaper.
So, how's it going? You having lots of fun or what? Huh?
What, didn't make models of the two ladies?
It's you.
Oh wait, no, right.
Man, those brats messed you up real bad. You feeling okay, princess?
No, wait, nope, the ladies weren't made.
So, you snuck in here while Ulquiorra was out and about, huh?
Why?
For my left arm.
What? Why did you?
Why? You really think that I came here just to help you? Come on, don't be silly. I've repaid my debt to you in full. We're totally even now.
Oh, really?
And now you will do something for me.
Ah, yes, now I remember how it goes. Levels go up. I don't know what they mean, but they go up. Anyway, back to Xylaparo.
Lord Xylaparo!
Lumina and Verona, what's wrong?
Arinero is dead! Dead!
Oh, yes, that's right. Come to think of it, we did receive a report. I was so preoccupied that I didn't even notice. They say they're both dead, Soul Reaper.
What are you talking about?
Pinky.
Like I said, apparently one of your friends and an Espada
forgot about
managed
this
to kill each
SOB.
other during a battle.
Yep.
I guess that congratulations are in order. That's quite an achievement.
Just how do you know?
That they're both dead, you mean? Oh, they're dead, all right. There's little doubt about that. We're even aware of the name of the girl involved. Let me see, what was it? Oh, that's right. It was Rukia. What a completely predictable reaction. Despite that, you really are quite interesting. Barely. But as I've already
Quite
explained
interesting,
to you,
barely.
Shikai is truly powerful. But even so, it's nowhere near enough to harm an Espada.
Shut up already! And get out of my way!
It's unfortunate for you gentlemen that the walls of Las Noches aren't made of Seki. I could hear the echoes of your spiritual pressure through 3 walls.
Hi, who do you?
What happened, Renji? Just look at you. Seems like somebody beat you up pretty bad.
What the? Julio?
Uryu! Uryu! Hey, Uryu! How's it look? Did you scare them good? Are they shaking?
Sword Vegeta.
Listen, just stay back, okay?
Yeah,
if you
close
don't
enough.
watch it, you're going to ruin the moment. Sorry to get right to the point, but I need to confirm one thing. Are you an Espada?
Yes, that's right. I am the Octavo Espada, also known by the name Xylaparo Grunts.
Octavo the 8th. I see. What a relief, that's good news. It doesn't sound particularly scary.
You just came off of
No,
107,
it doesn't,
though.
But don't be fooled. I'm still a great deal stronger than you. By the way, who are you?
Uryu Ishida, a Quincy.
Oh, a Quincy. You're that unusual being that fought Sanderwich. First a Bankai user, and now a Quincy. Oh my, what luck. Yami would be absolutely howling with joy over this situation.
Que suerte! Oh god, there's that red
That's
again.
just what Yami would do. And I must admit, having someone like you in my sights makes me want to shout out a full-throated howl too.
I've already analyzed your abilities. I know all I need to know about you, Quincy.
No!
Well, don't just stand there. You can still fight, can't you?
Telephoto is not Sword Vegeta. Vegeta is not a brilliant scientist. No, he was calling Renji Sword Vegeta. Geek on move, Renji. Are you set up? Yes, you are.
Brain work is supposed to be your thing, right? So get on it! Figure out a way to beat this guy!
Look, just calm down. Of course I will.
No stretching for me, apparently.
But listen, I'm really counting on you here. So don't mess it up!
Don't worry about me. Just make sure you don't mess up.
Haha! I got him!
Ridiculous.
It really is weird to me how Renji will sometimes have fights where he can stretch up Sabimaru, but times where he also can't. Renji's not Sword Vegeta. Renji has never committed horrible war crimes. Correct.
Here I come! Sabimaru! Higa Zekko!
This can't be!
Ah, shit, I knew it was that.
Ridiculous. Idiot. You're so stubborn. Please stay put. Ridiculous.
Ah, what did he just do? He tore something out.
Over here. Strike back. You're so stubborn. Shall we end this? Fracciones. And now for the finale.
Yeah. Ew. Can't believe I got hit by those things. Can Zyle seal off moves abilities? No, it's just plot reasons why I can't why I just can't seem to do it. Which is weird because, you know, other plot fights, it wasn't a big problem. Renji was still able to stretch. The game just decides to do it. There we go. There's some stretch.
Interesting.
I guess I just had to turn off the ability.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
And we're done.
Here I come! Sabimaru! Higa Zekko!
I guess we're not going to see the Shakaho moment. Oh, but we are going to see.
When Renji attacked before, I could see that you moved away from him. Presumably so that you'd be able to maintain the distance between you. You like to look down on your enemies, don't you? You always make these moves to try and ensure that you keep yourself just beyond their reach.
Oh boy, yes, this is
I
it.
sealed up the spiritual pressure of all of your weapons.
So then, what do you say? Shall I deliver the news to you in your own language? Say a cabo. Say la progress.
Springer!
That's a Springer. Ginto and the Seele-Schneider are used together in order to create a zone of destruction.
So long, dork. Well,
the Seele-Schneider uses its pommel as a place to store
that's
cache
an
of
O,
reishi
not a U.
when going up against a reishi-diffusing enemy. This storage technique allows it to maintain itself to create the devastation. The Quincy Zyken symbol is marked on the ground, and then, with merely a single drop of concentrated reishi from the Ginto, a big explosion occurs inside it. It's a powerful attack, but it takes a lot of time to execute it. Because of that, it's useless in single combat.
And yet you'll keep using it, though.
Unless you have dependable backup, that is.
Give it a rest. Don't try to flatter me.
No, really. I mean it.
Damn it.
Oh, crap!
I'm actually quite amazed. Being able to stand after that is impressive.
Of course I can stand. It's no problem at all. I told you. I've already analyzed your spiritual pressure.
But we committed the ultimate sin. We hurt him. Doesn't show him eating the fraction.
Wait! Where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I going? I'm going to get changed into something more appropriate, of course. Do you really expect me to fight in mere rags such as these?
You can't be!
Look, just stop and think about it for a moment. You two were the ones who ruined my clothes, and now I have to go and change into something that's more suitable. So wait here quietly and see if you can find a way to put those feeble brains of yours to work trying to come up with a plan. Trust me, you can be assured that I'll be using my much more considerable intellect to think of some deliciously horrible way to kill the both of you.
So pompous. More about Ichigo.
Ichigo! Ichigo! Don't die!
It is amazing that that structure has not fallen down yet. Look at it.
Ichigo!
There's almost nothing below it supporting it.
Move it, brat.
The Sexto Espada! Lord Grimjow!
Huh. I knew it.
She came from a bag.
Ichigo!
Heal him.
Shouldn't have to tell her twice. Or even once.
Ichigo! He got hit by by the Zero trying to protect me. And he got beaten up, too. It's my fault he's hurt. He'd be fine if it wasn't for me.
Nah.
It's all my fault that this has happened to him. Please help him. Please.
Nah, if you weren't there, Ukiura still would have goaded him into a fight.
Ichigo.
Shut up! Stop that annoying screaming! If you scream again, then I'll make you disappear!
Yes, sir.
He doesn't need your help. Now shut up and watch.
What is this? Tremendous spiritual pressure is swirling around Ichigo's wounds. I can't reject it.
Pretty sure Ukiura did that on purpose.
Who would do something like this?
Ukiura. That's his mark, all right. I don't know if he even realizes what he's doing. But in every one of his victims, he always makes a hole in the same spot. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. That's the price you pay for going after prey that rightfully belongs to another man.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, number 6? As if I didn't already know.
Orihime.
Ichigo! Ichigo!
Shut up! Stop wasting time and heal him!
What? Grimmjow, what are you doing with Orihime?
Not gonna say anything about the arm, eh?
The girl's going to heal you. I want you healthy when I kill you.
Grimmjow, you want me to heal him so that you can kill him?
Well, why not? Would you rather I simply let him die? Is that what you want? Hurry it up! Ukiura will come back soon. You have to get this done before that happens.
What do you think you're doing, Grimmjow?
You truly that surprised? Yeah.
Ukiura!
Well then, I asked you a question. Go on, answer me already. Why are you trying to heal someone that I wounded? Nothing to say, eh? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Lord Aizen put the girl in my charge after all. Give her to me.
No.
What?
What's wrong? You're awfully chatty today. Ukiura.
Smart of her. Oh, I'm Grimmjow. Oh boy. Actually, can I make any enhancements real quick? Ooh, I can. Up you get. Good stuff, good stuff. I can't believe they're making a fight out of this, though. Low kick.
I'm well aware that you're afraid to fight me.
For once, block low. Come on, for once, block low.
We'll kill each other. You're just too weak.
Oh, that's...
What's the matter? Screw you. This is fun.
Ow, 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 and ow. Ah, the mode just happens automatically. I am losing health from this. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
So what?
Kill them. Spare no one.
Don't make me hold back. You're gonna die for real now. Hombre, settle!
I was mistaken.
Watch it. Is that the best you got? Don't run away. You're too weak. Check this out, man. What's the matter?
Zeno!
So
Oh, I thought I didn't have to hit. Nope.
So what? Watch closely. Do like this.
Nope, I do this.
Start
Hit harder?
fighting like you mean it. You're gonna die for real now. Hombre, settle!
Damn it.
Nope, not at all. Makes sense though. Oh, uh-oh.
Too easy. Just too weak. You're slow. Come on. I'll crush you. So, is that the best you got? Is that the best you got?
Mine!
Don't make me hold back. You're gonna die for real now. Hombre, settle!
I guess.
Am I actually getting better?
This is it.
Or is it just plot contrivances? That's a lot of cuts. And he drops it in.
Damn it.
And now Ukiyora's in a box.
What was that?
We as Sparta are given something called Caja de Negacion by Lord Aizen. We use them to punish our subordinates. I used it on Ukiora. If it's used against a normal victim, it can seal them inside a closed dimension forever. But it wasn't originally designed for use against Espada. Considering his level of strength, I'd say it's good for about 2 or 3 hours at most. Now go on, heal him.
I like how while I'm blocking it, the spinning icon is a Garganta opening. Continuing.
Now go on, heal him.
No.
I'm not asking you, I'm telling you! Do it! Heal him!
No. I won't. I'm not going to help you kill him. I won't do it!
Orihime, it's not exactly like he's just gonna let him stand there and do it. Hands off, kitty cat.
Ichi!
Orihime, heal me.
What?
Heal me. Heal my wounds. And heal him too.
We're gonna pull a
Shut
cell
up.
here.
I don't want your pity. Keep it to yourself.
It's not pity. I mean, you wanted a fair fight, didn't you? Or maybe you want to keep your wounds, so you'll have an excuse when you lose.
All right, fine. In that case, let's have a good, clean murder!
Yeah, that's something that's possible.
Hey, turn that frown upside down now. You too, Orihime. Don't worry. I'm gonna win this.
Ichigo.
Let's go somewhere else, Grimmjow.
Ichigo. 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 Don't worry. Ichigo's going to win. Wait. How do you know that? Because he said he would. And I believe him. Yeah, sure. That's easy enough to say. But Ichigo's scared. And I know that scared people almost always put up a tough front and talk big.
Yeah, show me any fearless
Ichigo is a
person in this
really good
instance.
guy. When he says something like that, it's not just a meaningless, empty boast. It's a promise. And I think he's made this promise to himself. By saying it out loud, he's solidifying his resolve. So don't worry. If Ichigo says he'll win, he'll win. Now, let's have faith in him and wait.
Excellent! That's what I've been waiting for! To crush you with all I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Well, isn't it, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Calm down, Zeno.
No, I didn't come here in order to fight you.
Don't lie to me! Admit it! You want to kill me! I hurt your friends after all. You know you want to rip me apart! I know that I sure would. I'd want to get vengeance if I were you. Don't you know why I kept this scar? Now I'm going to slit your throat. I'll show you which one of us is stronger!
Here it comes. Oh, never mind. Win with normal state Kiko move 1. Point blank, Getsuga Tensho.
Tell me, Ichigo, what did you come here for?
I don't exactly remember if she's even usable
What
as
do
a
you
fighter.
think?
I'm you.
I came here to save Orihime.
Ha! But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
Gotcha. Uh-oh. Damn, I thought I had him. Ooh, clash, but I win.
Let's go.
Here we go. Real moment incoming.
Let's go. Get to
You're looking pretty good, Ichigo. But not yet. You're not the one I really want to fight. At least not just yet. Now eat this. This is the ultimate settle. Only Espada are allowed to use it.
Wait! Grimmjow! That's headed for Orihime!
You're gonna die for real now! Hombre, settle!
you are.
That was the point.
Yeah, this is it! This is what I've been waiting for! Grind! Antenna!
He's gone full furry!
Yeah, that's the spirit, Ichigo Kurosaki! Those eyes, I can't stand them!
Jeez.
What's
Uh-oh.
wrong? Feeling a little out of breath? Is your mask at its limit?
Oh yeah? I guess we'll see.
You're a tough
Oh, I
kid.
see.
You can take
it
the
powers
pain.
up. It gets a good
I gotta
intro.
say, it looks like you're hurting pretty bad yourself.
Sorry, but you're completely wrong.
Gonna give me. It's a text.
When I think of those eyes, I feel like Ichigo
I
is
don't
turning
know.
into someone I don't know, or something.
Even with his mask on, he's losing.
Thank goodness it stopped before I actually lost some Konpaku there.
Ichigo's out there fighting for you right now. What? So you're afraid of Ichigo too? Is that it?
What?
So go on. If you won't cheer for him, if you won't show your support, then who will?
You're really spent now. Tank's on empty. It's over, Ichigo.
Ichigo! Don't die! You don't have to win. You don't have to try so hard. Just don't get hurt anymore.
So Green Jow, here's the deal. You see, I've had a change of heart, and I can't allow myself to be beaten by someone like
I
you.
really did love this moment in the anime. Just turns his head, 1/4 of a mask left. Just says, "Sorry, Green Jow," and just cuts him down right
Not
there.
yet. It's not over. You really think that you've
Ah, help.
defeated me?
Yeah!
Do you?
I'm sorry.
What? Those eyes. They just keep mocking me. No matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me.
Not exactly.
I can't stand that! Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy! Ready? Descaro. That's my ultimate technique! It's all over now, Ichigo! You're mine! I am the king!
So it says number 6.
Descaro!
You know, it's not just you. You're not the only one who wants to win.
Now he's got me.
What?
By the way, that was some really
I guess
cool
you were
moves
right.
there. Like how he was
Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you.
To defeat you, Grim Jow! To defeat you, Ukiura and Aizen! All of you! Rukia, Chad, Uryu, Renji, and Orihime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan. I can't lose to you, Grim Jow!
Yep.
closely.
Keep it going, music. Keep it going. Ah, nuts. Oh, wait. I gotta win with it.
Let's go.
Ah, I got me good. Oh, that hurt so much. What the hell? Damn, I thought I had him. Oh no. You're too slow, you're too predictable. Oh, he's burning it all. Jeez, win.
Watch closely.
Real moment complete.
Are you all right, Orihime?
Whew. Spent so long in that red zone. That was nuts.
Again. Yes, thank you.
No, not now. Not now for a headbutt. Oh.
I'm so glad you're alive, Ichigo. So glad.
Yeah. Thank you, Nell.
At least I figured out how his buff
You
move
too,
works.
Orihime.
Now for everyone else who has one.
I'm like a horse. I hardly ever get sick, and
And you eat the strangest things.
Grimmjow.
I'm not giving up. Forget it. There's no way I'm ever going to let you win. Never!
It's out of your paws, man.
Cut it out, Grimmjow. Just accept it. You lost. You may be some kind of king, eating everybody that you hate until nobody's left, and you're stuck all alone.
And then you're Stark.
But what's the point of doing all that? Wouldn't it be more satisfying to get to fight me over and over again? So enough. Just let it go for now.
Ichigo's trying to use Goku logic.
Shut up! Why you...
Number 5 would like to step in now.
You really don't know when to give up. Hurry up and die. That Soul Reaper is mine.
That's not my pillow. Woo! I'm gonna cause some suspense.
What are we running away for? What's the deal, huh?
Why shouldn't we? We're here to save Orihime. We didn't come here to defeat the Espada. You really want to wait around for that guy in a room where we can't even use our powers?
I'm with you. And it looks like we're gonna save Rukia. And Chad now as well.
We gotta find Nell. That's what we should be doing.
Yeah, I've been feeling it. Definitely. I can tell that Nell's scared.
I know that, and we will find her. But first things first. Right now, we have to get out of here.
What the?
It's...
Right back where you started.
Welcome back. Did you enjoy that little jaunt of yours? Now then, if you're all ready, shall we begin the second act? This is really not worth all the effort that it's going to take me to explain, but I suppose that I'll elucidate anyway.
That's a fun word.
The inside of this palace is a rather special place. In some ways, it's like my very own body. I can do whatever it is that I want to do with it. For example, there are cameras implanted in every single wall of this structure.
Ew.
And the halls can rearrange themselves according to my will. I left you alone knowing that in all likelihood, you'd try to flee like flies from the mouth of a dragon. Then I had the corridor that you were running down shift to a different position so that rather than providing escape, it would instead lead right back to me.
But if it's this specific
So
room
please,
that's dampening their
enough of those
abilities, why not
ridiculous
just fight in the
faces.
hallway?
There's no need to look at me like that. All your annoying
I still hate that
grumbling
Donda Chaka
basically
blinks.
just boils down to you saying, "We ran down those long hallways and up these lofty staircases,
So
only to
unsettling.
end up back in a room that's exactly like the one we just left." This is like
It's
some
like watching
kind
Grand
of a
Fisher's
bad
mouth
joke.
move when he talks.
But enough
It's
of
just
that.
wrong.
Let's not dwell on it. Pathetic little worms like you bring out such feelings of annoyance in me. Frankly, it's contemptible that you want me to have to put in so much work and debase myself just to defeat you. I mean, honestly, isn't that an even worse joke than the minor inconvenience you've had to suffer through?
No.
Sip la lujuriosa.
I don't remember him having so much trouble swallowing it.
What's he?
There it is. God, he tongues it. Anyway, here's the disgusting angel. He came.
I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting all this time, but in any event, we're ready to proceed. The second act will begin momentarily. Oh, actually, I'm afraid I need to say sorry yet again. To make a correction, I should have said that the second act will now come to an end.
Evade it! Don't let it touch you! Whatever it is!
Evade it? How?
Move your feet.
That ain't gonna be too easy.
Not for you, big guy.
Oh, it's a nut of me.
All right. At this point, all of the characters have been introduced. Now, as you may have already managed
Okay, so
to
they
guess,
put the eye
these clones
decals
all
on
possess
Renji and
exactly
Uryu,
the
but
same
not on
abilities
Donda
that
Chaka
you
and
have,
Pesce, though.
which means that you're going to have to fight very hard if you want to stay alive. But don't be overly worried. I have one piece of very good news to share with all of you. The device that was sealing your powers and preventing their use has now been deactivated. So in short, you're completely free to go at it with everything you've got. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. Literally.
Utterly wacky.
This is ridiculous. It really is like one gigantic bad joke.
Damn it! They're perfect copies of us. We ain't getting anywhere fast at this rate.
That's Pesce!
This spiritual pressure, there's no doubt. It's Master Nels.
Maybe I should have continued on the main path.
Ah! Urio! This space is too cramped to fight in. Come on! Let's get the hell out of here!
Not enough room for Hihio
We already
Zabimaru.
tried that before.
Hold on. I have an idea to try out. Bankai! Hihio! Zabimaru!
What? If you use that in here...
Bankai!
Absolutely.
Phew. It's just as I thought. I had a feeling they were copying my moves. I thought that if I performed Bankai, then they would too. And, as it turns out, I was completely right. I'm glad that it worked. Oh, you're alive. It's good news. Hey, how'd you like that clever move of mine?
What? Good grief. You're... How should I put this? You're just the same as Ichigo.
And that's why he's so fun.
Shut up. Just so you know, I don't really consider that to be a compliment.
Of course. It wasn't meant as one.
Where are Dondo Chaka and Pesce? They should be fine. After all, those two are pretty tough.
Yep. There he is.
Uh-oh. That's not good. You've managed to basically take a wrecking ball to my once beautiful palace.
That's wrecking
What
snake
am I ever
to
going
you.
to tell Lord Eisen about all of this? This is very upsetting.
And back.
Who the hell are you? An Espada? Tell me who you are!
Oh, we don't get to see
Answer
Tesla.
me!
Damn.
No, Itora! You... What? You're still alive? Huh? What are you doing now?
What am I doing? Why
I know
are you still
Tesla
going
wasn't that
after
big of a
him
character, but
when
come
he can't
on.
move?
I can't even stand to look at you, Grimjow. Oh, what's this? The man who defeated you is protecting you? What's your name, Soul Reaper?
That just clipped right through him.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Kurosaki, huh? I'll try to remember that, at least until you're dead. So I won't have to remember for long.
He's scrawny, but he's really strong. It's so heavy. Oh, man.
And he's tall, too.
Ichigo!
Tesla?
Yes. Yeah, that's not even close to Tesla.
Onime! Keep your eyes on me.
Come on.
Let her go! Now!
This game
funny.
does disappoint me
Ha,
at times
let
when
me
it comes to
guess.
things like
you
this.
probably think you could beat me if the girl were free. Is that what you think?
Here, let me show you.
The gap between,
Do you know
Rinjao
what this is?
and Urkiora.
It's my rank. But of course it holds more meaning than that. It says that I'm a whole lot stronger than that little weakling you were barely able to beat. It means you're finished.
Quinta Espada. Noritora Gilga. The one who supposedly has the hardest hierro of all the Espada.
Come on, bring it. I saw you during your fight against Grimjow. So, I already know all your little tricks.
Stop! This isn't... Listen, Ichigo's hurt!
Quiet, fool! Who cares if he's hurt? So what?
Wow,
This
he's got
is
some
a
reach.
battle.
Thankfully, I went
Inequality
right
is to
through
be
it.
expected. You could even say that battle is a monster that's born out of inequality.
Not yet, I haven't.
Watch closely.
Going in.
You know you move pretty well. I see it's not the first time you faced a hafted weapon.
It's my second.
Oh?
Oh, there's the range. Tease and win.
Let's go.
If there's any character I'm getting the hang of, it's clearly Ichigo Bankai. But it's not enough.
What? So it only looks sharp? Then why did I bother to dodge it?
Who's clipping?
Ichigo! Now?
Are you Nell?
What?
I knew it. That is stigma. But look at the state of you. You're so raggedy. Now tell me, is your broken mask tingling?
What's going on here? Hold on. Do you know Nell?
What is this? I was wondering what was going on and what she was doing here. You must have brought her, huh? But if that look on your face is anything to judge by, you don't even have an idea of who she really is.
Who she is? What are you?
Ah, then you really don't know. Her name is Nell, or in full, Nelliel to Odelschfonk. A former Espada.
The previous number 5.
Espada?
That's right. Oh,
no, wait, no, she was
what?
3.
Did you think that she was just some harmless child? You fools! She tricked you all!
That's not true. I wasn't an Espada. No, that's just impossible.
What? What are you talking about? Are you serious? No, you've got to be kidding. Don't tell me that you've forgotten.
Yep, there it goes again.
I haven't forgotten anything. Nothing. No, I was never an Espada.
still incredibly annoying, but you're just annoying in a whole new way now. Honestly, you bore me to tears.
Ichigo, please. You have to believe me. I swear, I wasn't trying to fool you in any way.
Oh, he believes that, and he doesn't
Of course
care.
not. I know you weren't trying to trick us, Nell.
Ichigo?
It's okay. We're...
Getting kicked. Also, wasn't the chain attached at Noitor's ankle?
It looks like you've lost your memory. Oh, well. Your head was cracked open pretty badly, so I suppose that I really shouldn't be surprised.
What? Her head was cracked open? No way.
I mean, yeah, you see the mask.
Right. And it was me. I was the one who cracked it open.
No!
Stop! Did you forget? It's pointless. Your sword can't cut me.
What a kick.
She was a real pain in the butt. Just like you are right now.
Enough. Let Nell go.
That's the reason why I cracked her head open and dumped her out there in the middle of the desert. I said let her go! Shut up!
Watch your swing. Glad that's the blunt part.
You know, I absolutely hate people who don't know when they're beaten.
Ichigo.
Just give it up, Soul Reaper.
That's a broken arm.
Ichigo. Ichigo. Ichigo.
Hot. We can end this real quick.
Uh-oh, that's not good. You've managed to basically take a wrecking ball to my once beautiful palace. What am I ever going to tell Lord Eisen about all of this? This is very upsetting.
Is there an echo in here?
Well, anyway, enough of that. To be frank, it wasn't all that much fun anyway. I'll simply have to fight you myself then.
Splut.
It's really rather unpleasant to see yourself get blown to pieces like that. Even if it's not really you.
All right. Sorry I kept you waiting. After much ado, now I'll finally get to show you the true power of La Lujuriosa.
Lujuriosa.
Thanks anyway, but we're not that interested in learning about the power of that thing. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to have to interrupt your demonstration.
And so am I!
I'm the one who's truly remorseful here. Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter whatsoever. This demonstration is entirely mandatory.
And they wouldn't have gotten caught if they had just kept their distance.
Uryu!
Pay attention, Renji.
Absolutely delicious.
An Uryu doll?
Thank you for all your hard work, Mr. Ishida. But your time as Mr. Ishida is just about to come to an end now. Allow me to introduce you to the new Mr. Ishida.
What?
Maybe I wasn't entirely clear about what it is before, but to put it in more simple terms so that you can understand it, it's rather like a remote control for your senses. Here.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop it!
You fool. What were you even afraid of? This doll is designed to come apart, that's all. Did you actually think that your friend would somehow simply break in half? Well,
no, but it's more sinister about what's inside.
Come, take a look. Go ahead and examine it closely. Do you see all of these little parts that it's made of? Very pleasing to the eye, aren't they? They're like charming little toys. Now, this is the really great thing about this doll. But then it's quicker to show you what I mean, rather than try to explain it to fools like you. This is the stomach.
Just really had to reload this in. Crushed it.
Uryu!
Don't get so worked up. Calm down. I only crushed his stomach.
And then you get eaten.
How sad. A little teasing, a little jesting, a little surprise, and they completely lose all sense of perspective entirely. It's always the same reaction. They're just like little children.
You're the one playing with dolls here.
Humans, Soul Reapers, Quincy's, as far as I'm concerned, all of them are equally vile. If you had to narrow everything down to just one reason why Lord Aizen should exterminate all of you, it's that you've committed the unforgivable sin of vileness.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess, you get to define that sin?
Good grief, don't you ever stop. After everything that I've crushed inside of you, by all rights, you should have fallen unconscious long before now. I thought I told you, I don't want to have to damage your corpse any more than is necessary. So please, do yourself a favor and just stay put.
Saved!
Yes, I got them! Now, Donda Chaka! Let's beat this freak and head for Master Nell!
Okay!
Wait, you're going to try and defeat Xayalaparo?
I think it's clear. She has shown that she wants to fight. So it's our duty to help her out. Our powers are now on an entirely different level compared to yours, Xayalaparo. We don't have the time to waste on the likes of you. Take this and perish! Behold the new Zero we created! Zero Syncretico! Why didn't it work?
You weren't in sync?
Why didn't it work? The answer is elementary. Because you allowed me to have too much time to observe and gather information.
That too.
Did you really think I wouldn't recognize you because you changed your masks? Of course I knew who you were. I realized it the moment I saw you. I knew that the two of you were Neliel's Fracciones. Even as I was fighting against the Quincy and the Soul Reaper, I was gauging your movements, weighing your spiritual pressure, discerning your experience. Acero Syncretico. Isn't that correct? That was undoubtedly a brilliant and truly devastating technique.
Now imagine if they animated it.
But then,
No,
I
not
was
him. Yes,
expecting
yes,
as
him.
much.
Galapagos.
Eshe gatishe, dondo chaka bilsten. Do you know why you lost? There's a fundamental explanation. It's because you didn't make the decision to use that attack against me the very instant that this fight began. So then, is it safe to say you're all out of ideas now?
Zai's the one I still don't understand why I liked him. Oh no, not one of him.
Well done, gentlemen.
Probably because
you've
he's a
finished
freak.
your half-hearted
An unabashed
attempts,
freak.
This delightful and lengthy scene can finally come to an end. Let's end it. Let's end everything.
Not until the weird captain sings. A hot topic freak. He would be. Yet even as I'm older, I'm like, young me, what the fuck? Yeah, we're all like that. Anyway. Back to Lenel.
Nell?
Wait, that's Nell?
So I see you've regained your old form,
Cap like Ron,
Neliel.
it's fine.
Nell? Is it really you, Nell?
Yes. Thank you, Ichigo. I was able to return to this form because you stepped up and protected me, and because you brought me here. So please, just rest for a while. I want to repay you.
Wait, Nell!
Number
repay
3.
me? You're not gonna try to fight him, are you?
Don't worry. It'll be over very quickly.
Yay! And I have to land Kikon move 1, Lanzador Verde. No secret mission for me. I guess that's because I haven't done enough of them elsewhere. And I have to also hit the spiritual pressure move a few times. Okay.
Did you have any idea how long you've been away from Las Noches? Don't assume that the skills and
her moves are
powers
so
of the
cool.
current Espada are the same as you remember, Neliel. I'll show you. You're about to find out that the number you sport on your back no longer means anything.
Hey, my guard was up. What the fuck? What the fuck is he? He's able to just guard break, bypass, whatever the fuck. He didn't do that when I was Ichigo. What the fuck is going on here? All right, what do I got here? Lleno de Esperanza. Ow. One hit. Nope. Ah.
I'll finish you.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought it might be hard on me so soon after regaining this form. I really didn't want to use this, but...
Hold on, we're not doing it yet. Let me have this.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
Kick. Oh, that's not it. All right.
Didn't want to
Here we
use
go.
This, but I will show you how it's used. Praise Gamusa. Rational beings need to have a legitimate reason to kill. Pierce! I'll go your way. Enough. Fly.
Even a fool like you should get it by now! I am the strongest!
Forgot she was a centaur. I didn't. That's 2. Darn it.
I'll try again.
Get him, Dante. Ah, damn it.
Cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed!
Okay, let's go.
Find that.
Here I come. I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde.
And yet it looks pink. Anyway, secret mission done. Now you die. Three times. Mission met. I charged up my number. One, two, 3, 4. I can't use Zero Secretica because Pesce and Donda Shaka aren't here for plot reasons.
Let's put an end to this. I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde.
Done yet.
I don't know how to use my meter. Maybe it's part of the Zero.
This is the end. With this.
Down you go.
I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde. It's over, Noitora. But don't worry. I'm not going to kill you now.
And time's up.
Huh? Wait. What am I?
You are finished, Neliel! No! Give it up. You're done. Neliel was your last ray of hope. It's all over now. Just face it. This will be the end for all of you.
Ichigo! 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 Ichigo!
Just look at you. You're practically as good as dead, Ichigo.
Ha ha ha! Kenny for the save. Yeah, secret moment. I apparently did not have permission to get that. But anyway, the captains are here.
Ichigo Cross.
Shut up.
Aroniero Arureri. The last of the first generation Espada has come to a rather pitiful end.
You very.
And as expected, you didn't finish the job. Everyone's too soft to do what needs to be done. They can't be left alive. They must be dead. But there's only one way to truly be sure. By separating their heads from their bodies.
This sounds like a recast now that I
Don't
think
worry,
about it.
Aroniero. I'll take it upon myself to clean up your mess.
I'm pretty sure Zomari originally sounded a lot softer.
Kenpachi! Is it really you?
Huh? Of course. Did that beating you took scramble your brains? Who are you? Come on! You're next, aren't you?
Kenpachi, what are you even doing here? I thought the Soul Society was staying out of this fight.
It was Kisuke Urahara. The old man issued a series of orders for him to follow early on, back when the battle was just about to begin.
Yamamoto
One of those
foresaw
instructions
everything.
was to stabilize some hole called the Garganta, and he was also commanded to secure a safe route to Hueco Mundo for the captains. We were told that job would most likely take about 3 months to complete. Kisuke said he was confident that he'd be able to get it finished in only one.
That's Kisuke for you.
But then that girl over there ended up getting snatched before he was able to finish it.
So, it seems that that hole was finally ready. And here's Kenny.
Where did you come from?
Blast. I told them that I could handle it all by myself.
Yachiru, right out of nowhere.
Tell me, who are you?
The pocket.
What's the point in telling you anything? Hmm? Why would I possibly even bother to do something like that?
And now his new look.
I am Captain
Creepo
Retsu
fight.
Urahara.
Yeah.
I am assigned to Squad 4.
Lieutenant Isane Kotetsu.
Rudabon.
I suspected that you were a captain because of the robe that you're wearing. Let me introduce myself. My name is Zomari Ruro. I am the Septima Espada.
Number 7.
Our names are irrelevant. We're only one thing to you. We are the enemy.
We shall begin with Byakuya.
I suspected that you were a captain because of the robe that you're wearing. Let me introduce myself. My name is Zomari Ruro. I am the Septima Espada.
Broken record in here.
Our names are irrelevant. We're only one thing to you. We are the enemy.
I see.
I have another question for you as well. So tell me this. Did you do that?
No, not I. But I was just about to end it. I was going to finish her off.
I see.
If I may say so, I believe reviving that fallen Soul Reaper would be completely pointless. It's my suggestion that you don't bother. This is called Gemelo Sonido. The Espada employ many various Sonido, but out of all of them, I unequivocally have the fastest one of them all. Now, it's time to say goodbye, nameless captain. You lost because you were arrogant and refused to identify yourself to me.
That's what you think.
Stealth Hoho, Shiho number 3, Utsusemi. I really don't want to use a technique that I learned from her. You were ever the arrogant one, Espada. But don't worry too much about that now. After all, arrogance isn't the reason that you're going to lose.
It was simply a horrible matchup.
Because you're simply outclassed.
I see.
Hey, where's Hanataro?
And that right there is the absolute height of insolence. Very well. I shall proceed to grind the insolence out of you until there's nothing remaining except for dust. Quell. Brujeria.
Witch. God, I forgot how freaky he was.
There is dominion present in all things. For example, subordinates are subject to their superiors. People are subject to their kings. The clouds are subject to the winds. The moon is subject to the sun. With the power exercised by my Brujeria, I'm able to seize control over anything that I cast my gaze upon. This is a power that I call Amour.
Love.
The fact of the matter is, you lose. Drop your sword, nameless captain.
Eldritch looking,
Bakudo number 61.
Use a real word, please.
What is this? Blast!
Look, there's really no way to sugarcoat this, so I'll just say it. Your control means nothing at all to me.
Byakuya. Whoops. Nope, back. Takes a while to load these. All set. Now then, let us begin.
I shall control my entire Amour. This is my power to wield.
The total number of eyes on your body, including the 2 on your face, adds up to 50. With only 50 eyes, how can you ever hope to control 100 million blades filling the heavens above? Be swallowed by blades and disappear. There is no
Wow, it's a bad matchup in the actual series, but boy, are they making it a bad matchup for me here. Is that not blockable?
Be still. There is no
Not what I wanted to do at all. Hit the fingers.
Fear not. I will simply crush that power.
Ah!
I have been.
Ow!
Stand down. Stand down. Too late.
Are you kidding me? Come on, break already with you.
Stand down. There is no one I can. There is no escape. There is no escape. I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senpon Sakura Kakeoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
Take my Amour. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it! Take this.
Where are you looking?
This is pointless.
Be still.
Do not consent. Yeah.
Go.
I'm over here. Resistance is futile. You're rather slow.
Tremble and despair. And you are weakness. Tremble despair. Tremble is spirits.
Ah, it is blockable.
I will see you crush that power. There is no struggle cannot finish. That's it. There is no harm cannot catch. And you are pointless. There is no struggle.
Gotcha.
I'll cut you down. I shall end
No more of you.
Senke. Senpon Sakura Kageyoshi.
Your eyes shall be closed forever.
Do you think you will still be standing after this?
Yeah, I didn't do so well with those missions.
Have mercy.
Onion chopped, yeah.
What's that look? Are you telling me you won't show me any mercy? Are you going to cut me down? Execute me? What right do you have? What exactly entitles you to slaughter us Hollows the way that you do?
Your very nature.
You Soul Reapers call us evil and slay us because you think you and you alone hold the power of justice within your hands. But you're just...
You don't have a point to make, my guy.
Just what is it that makes you think I'm acting in a capacity as a Soul Reaper right now? The reason that I'm going to slay you is because you aimed your blade at my pride.
Banzai! Banzai! Banzai!
Praise Lord Eisen.
Lord Eisen! Banzai!
It's over. Come out, Isane Kotetsu.
Aw,
Did
you're gonna
Captain
leave Hanataro
Unohana
out of
send
this?
you? Proceed.
Oh, good. You're awake now.
Isane.
Ah, there he is.
Hanataro. Why? When did you two get here?
Hey, don't move. I'm not finished treating you.
Byakuya, you...
Pay it no mind. For now, merely keep still and wait to be healed. The true battle's yet to come. It still lies ahead of us.
You'd almost call this affection. In his own way. This part's gonna be good, but just a moment. Now then, shall we discuss the scientific merits of perfection?
Espada! Very interesting indeed. Hueco Mundo is truly a treasure trove.
And just who are...
He got them grills installed.
Never mind. I don't need to know. You're just a couple of meaningless insects for me to crush into nothingness. Your names aren't important in the least.
Is that so? Well, actually, come to think of it, I do need to know what your name is.
And why is that?
What? Why? Do you really not understand? Isn't it completely obvious? I need to know what to put on the label of the specimen jar that I put you in.
I love that. Yep.
It really is such a shame to see. In the end, even a member of the much-vaunted captain class was completely helpless against me and the power that I possess.
Why, you... Got you.
It did the face. All set. Execute a counter. What? Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
What's this? How can this be? You're actually able to stand up?
Oh, give it a rest already. I've grown
Come here.
tired of that trick. Just before I left to come here, I replaced all of my tendons and organs with fake ones.
It's not possible. It hasn't even been an hour since I fought against the Quincy. It's inconceivable that you could have done so much in such a short amount of time.
But I did. That's why I'm here.
Well, it's still interesting to see Xylapro actually fight like this. Claw out.
Besides, this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
I can't believe it now!
Fully poisoned. I'm gonna fully poison. Oh well, guess I won't be. Oh well, thanks for the counter.
Besides, this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
I liked how he still had his first look up in the top corner, though. It was still the sideways
you let
cap.
your guard down, Captain. Your caution didn't extend to your subordinates' feet.
And what makes you think
I don't think that you really understand this. You see, I'm entirely useless as a hostage.
Oh,
Poor
shut
Nemu.
up! I'm not talking to you right now.
All of you, be quiet, all right? Just shut up already. Bankai, Konchiki, Ashisogi Jizo.
confirm baby hungry?
What in the world is that? Where did it come? Is that a gas produced by some deadly bacterium? No. Just have to neutralize it, that's all. If only I had more time, I could easily... Damn! 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 No!
Baby hungry! Xylopero, your name has now been changed to Gerber.
Ate him. Renji, you mean you're infected too?
That's not what the subtitles said.
What? Ugh. We've got to find the antidote. Hey, Mayuri Kurosuchi!
Lord Mayuri? I'm sorry, sir, but may I ask if you'll be willing to lend me a hand with this? Lord Mayuri?
Hey, you heard her. Go on, give her a hand.
You're so unbelievably annoying. Here, there's your antidote.
Don't throw it! Hey, hold on. What about her, huh? Hey, something's not right.
Still strangling her.
Hey, Mayuri Kurosuchi, get that tentacle off her!
Did you think you'd manage to kill me?
That voice. Xylopero!
Let me tell you about one of the most important and brilliant aspects of La Lujuriosa. I'm speaking, of course, about its incredibly impressive technique. It's called Gabrielle.
Gianni
It
Matrogrado?
gives me the ability to implant myself in my enemies. Entering the body of my unfortunate opponent by going through the belly button, I lay an egg inside of them, leaving it nestled amid the internal organs, preparing to gestate.
Okay, then, Xenomorph. I was gonna say that. Ha ha! Beat you to it.
Master.
It grows quickly, getting nourishment by feeding on its host, eventually causing her death.
So in other words, he just
Then
used
summoning
babyface.
forth my own rebirth. Well then, I believe that we should begin by introducing ourselves to each other again, Mayuri Kurosuchi.
Oh.
By going through the process of implanting myself in my enemy, I am able to be reborn. Do you get it? What I'm talking about is immortality and perfection. It's not about avoiding death. It's about death being subverted into becoming a pathway to continued life. In case you aren't fully grasping this, death is not the end for me. Even if you are somehow able to kill me, I will simply be reborn again. The fact is, there is no feasible way that you can kill me. It's patently impossible for you to win if you're facing off against me, Mayuri Kurosuchi.
Master, Mayuri, I'm so sorry, sir.
What's wrong? Oh my. You're much more sensitive than I ever would have been able to guess.
How interesting. I like it. What a fascinating ability. It intrigues me very much. So, is this it?
What?
It seems that your little bag of tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already in your system.
Ooh, wow, nice.
His words are so slow.
I previously implanted a number of various drugs in Nemu's body, so that way they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
What kind of drugs?
You heard that at full
This
speed,
is
though.
the special something that I earlier put in the area where you implanted that egg of yours. Oh, don't be worried. It isn't lethal or anything. Let's just say that it will make you superhuman.
Even though none
I'm
of you
sure
are
you've
human.
heard people say that when two masters fight, their swords appear to move in slow motion. That is, time seems to slow down for them. It's a rare and extraordinary phenomenon that occurs when the senses are sharpened to their highest degree. This drug induces a similar effect.
Gold experience.
It allows anyone who utilizes it to experience that very same but otherwise uncommon sensation.
What is this? What's happening? He's talking so slowly, I can't even make out what he's saying.
Maybe if
Do
you took your mask off your
understand
ears.
what that means, Espada? With this drug, a bullet would appear to hang frozen in the air, even to the untrained eye. Since you've been transformed into a superhuman being, my normal movements must appear to be so slow and lethargic, almost boring. Now, does this sword appear motionless to you? One brief second will feel like it lasts 100 years for you now. In other words, according to the perception of your now superhuman senses, it will take what you experience as several centuries for this sword to reach you. It's amazing, isn't it? Simply incredible.
Well, I guess
You
they're not
can
going to touch
attempt
on the
to stop
subject
it
of
with your
perfection then.
hand, but you won't feel the sensation of the blade penetrating the flesh of your palm for 100 years or more. I am more than happy to explain all of this to you, but who knows when my words will actually reach you? Then again, there's really no need
come
to
on.
rush. Savor the sensation
Don't black
of my
it
blade
out,
entering
you
your
cowards.
heart over the course of an entire century, while your bodily fluids slowly turn to dust. Well then, that's that. I hope you enjoy the next 100 years of misery.
Oh,
A perfect life form.
You didn't bring that up once.
Of course, there's nothing in this entire world that's perfect. It may be a cliche, but nonetheless, it's the truth. That's why the average person yearns for perfection. But then, is perfection really something to be desired or sought out? I think not. It's something empty, stagnant. Frankly, I abhor perfection. Perfection is a dead end. It leaves no room for invention or improvement, nor does it do anything to foster wisdom or encourage the growth of talent.
Sell.
Do you understand? Do you get what I'm saying? For us scientists, perfection means nothing but despair. Try to be greater than everything that's come before, fine, but never seek to achieve perfection. Scientists always struggle with that contradiction, but they also must find pleasure in it, always endeavoring to improve. In other words, the moment that you mentioned perfection is the moment that everything turned for you. By broaching the subject, you'd already lost to me.
But he didn't say anything about perfection.
That is, if you really are someone worthy of being called a scientist.
Oh man, he didn't even break it off. Come on.
He's healed!
How? How did that make her better?
Well, whatever. It's a waste of time to explain my techniques to a layman anyway. Nemu, dig a hole. Here.
Right. Yes, sir.
Spin that arm.
Hold on. A door in the middle of all that rubble. I don't get it. How did that ever survive?
It's not so surprising. When scientists set about constructing a laboratory, we always build one room that's sturdier than all the others. What we treasure most are those things we've crawled to the very edge of the world to collect. This is the room where we store specimens.
Whoa.
Oh,
Now,
audio pop.
Behold.
And while it doesn't show it here, in the anime, it showed the hanging bodies of 103, 105, and 107.
What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Back to the fun.
Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11.
Quinta Espada, Noitora Gilga. My hierro is the hardest of all the Espada. It can't be cut by the sword of a mere Soul Reaper.
There are people like you in the Soul Society. And just like you, some of them also said I wouldn't be able to slice them. But, you see... I've never met anyone whose eyeballs and throats were able to deter cold, hard steel.
You think blunt force trauma could work on him? I don't know.
How many times do I have to tell you the same thing? You can't cut me. It's impossible.
This was such a shock to me the first time I saw it.
You still don't understand, do you? Nobody can survive a sword through the head. That's what you were thinking, isn't it? That's right.
His head is where his mask hole is.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry, buddy. I'm just so happy. I can't help laughing.
Huh? You're happy?
Yeah. Where's the fun in cutting you up if, on top of everything else, you won't even die? But at least now I know that you'll die if I run you through. That's all I need to know. I'm really gonna enjoy slicing you completely to shreds.
Always look on the bright side of fight. His collar is the top part of a baby bib. Nope, I will not fight you on that. Try this instead. Alright, I need to land... awaken Kikon move 2. Bisect. That'll probably happen after the plot moment. Oh wait, was that a real moment or was that just... secret moment? Yeah.
Don't disappoint me! You're in the way! You can have the first cut. You ought to be ashamed.
You still can't cut me.
Oh, there he goes again, breaking my guard.
Take this! This is how it should be! Don't disappoint me! Strike back at last! Out of my way, you idiot! Strike me! What's wrong? Is this the end? You idiot! Out of my way! This is how it should be. Now I'm bold. Strike back. You idiot! Out of my way. Try hard. Well, it looks like I'm finally getting used to dealing with your impenetrable hide now.
Getting used to it? Wait a minute. Does that mean he can actually cut me with that thing?
I have to confess that I've kind of been slacking off lately, so I'm a little rusty. Thanks for that. That was a good warm-up. You're still standing. Are you alive, or just barely hanging on to draw your last breath?
You fool! As if that would ever kill me. Your blade can't kill me! I am never going to die! I will show you!
Here he comes.
Here is my resurrection! Santa Teresa! I am the strongest!
Only 4, not the full 6.
It's over. You're done, Soul Reaper.
No, not in the slightest.
I like it. This is great. This is how it should be. Come on. Let's do
his
this,
rattle.
Espada.
I don't understand. I've cut him more than he's cut me. He's bleeding worse than I am. So how does he do it? How does he keep on striking back against me? I am the best. The best. The best! You annoying fool! Hurry up and die!
Blast. Okay, fine. The truth is, it's been quite a long while since I used Kendo.
What was that?
Did you know that a sword is considerably more lethal when it's swung with both hands?
Huh? What are you talking about? Ridiculous. That's so obvious.
Maybe, but even so, I bet you don't know how much more lethal it is.
Ow.
Lethal when swung with both hands.
This should do it.
Fine. Did you know that a sword is considerably more lethal when it's swung with both hands?
Kendo, another try. Uh-oh.
It's over.
Nope, there's the 3.
Don't be a coward! It's over!
I'm not dead just yet.
Yep, there they are.
This is starting to annoy me.
Just right to the death, you idiot. Out of my way. Try harder. Don't run away in fear now. Out of my way. What's the matter? You're in the way, right? You idiot.
You're done, Noitora!
Fine. Did you know that a sword is considerably more lethal when it's swung with both hands?
Is it possible?
So long, hardest Hueco.
Wow, you're still alive. I'm surprised. You're definitely a tough one. See ya.
Just wait!
What do you want?
Where do you think you're going? We're not done. This isn't over.
He's so lanky.
Don't be stupid. That's it. That was the end. I have no obligation whatsoever to finish off an already weakened adversary.
Since when?
Oh, yeah. Then that means this fight isn't really over! I can still fight! What's the matter? Say something! What? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of me, Soul Reaper? Huh?
What a pain in the butt. All right, fine. Come on.
Whatever. Don't you realize how humiliating it is? How demeaning it feels to have people pity you and look down on you? I show no mercy, strong or weak, baby or beast. I kill them all with one strike.
Back when he was 7.
Don't give anyone a chance to come at me a second time.
Hot. He said baby. Yes, he did.
No, Dora?
I will get stronger, stronger than anyone, and fight the ultimate enemy. There can be no one greater than I am. I will crush all my rivals, no matter what.
And yet you were only number 5.
I want life
you were the
to have
halfway
fled my
point.
body entirely before it hits the ground. That's how I want to die.
Well, it's been fun, Noitora.
Kenpachi.
Your sword. Go on and pick it up. Then take the girl and get out of here. Your job is done. I'll take it from here.
He's so wiggly.
What are you talking about? I can't quit now. I'm...
Come on, Ichigo. You're a substitute Soul Reaper. Your job is to protect that town, isn't it? Listen, he's satisfied with saving the girl. That'll just have to be enough. Now go on. Get out of here. Besides, you've had your fun already. It's time to move on.
My turn.
Huh?
Girl, come and heal my wounds.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Stark.
Sorry. Personally, I don't really like this kind of thing. Let me borrow this for a bit.
They're gone.
Bye, Stark. Yeah, you didn't tell me what the secret moment was, game, so how am I supposed to do with that? Stark was so busted in the Muso game. You mean Soul Resurrection?
Welcome back, Orihime. What's the matter? It appears as if you're in pain.
That's the one I always saw my older bro using in the 1 vs 1000. Yeah, he has such great range.
Smile.
He was also the first character I got
We
to
all
max.
get sad when
to
the
max
sky
level.
darkens. All you have to do is smile and wait here for a little while. Just until we finish the job of wiping out Karakura Town.
Wipe out Karakura Town?
That's right. We're going to destroy Karakura Town and create the Oken, the royal key. Kaname, the Tentekura.
Yes.
Bakuro number 77. Tente Kura.
Can you hear me, intruders?
Aizen.
First, allow me to commend you for defeating so many Espada. That was an impressive feat. And now, we're going to begin our invasion of the world of the living.
How? I thought you couldn't invade until Orihime's powers had awakened the Hogyoku.
I'll leave Orihime Inoue in the 5th tower. If you want to save her, then you'll have to come and get her. She is no longer of any use to me.
No longer of use.
Her talents are truly astonishing. The ability that she possesses, rejection of phenomena, transcends the powers allowed to human beings. The high officials of the Soul Society recognized the significance of her ability early on. That is why I took her. Her abduction provoked a crisis in their institutions, prompting them to withdraw to defend the Soul Society and abandon the world of the living.
That's what you think.
Now then, since we've been made aware that the Urankars are ready for battle, the entire Hitsugaya advance team will have to return immediately. They need to ensure that the Soul Society will be defended effectively.
I used her as bait in order to lure the so-called substitute Soul Reaper, as well as his friends, into my trap, getting them to travel to Hueco Mundo. That group, along with the 4 captains who also entered Hueco Mundo to help them, have been successfully confined thanks to her.
What? Oh, the 4 Gargantas that we came through before. All of them have been sealed.
One of the remarkable things about the 13 Court Guard squads is that all 13 captains individually possess the powers of a major fighting force.
Well, duh.
But now that 3 have seceded and 4 more are trapped in Hueco Mundo, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul Society's strength has been reduced by at least half of what it was. Now we will destroy Karakura Town, create the Oaken, the Royal Key, and bring down the Soul Society. Once that has been accomplished, we can deal with the rest of you at our leisure.
Destroy Karakura Town.
Wait, Ichigo. Where do you think you're going? What do you believe you can possibly do now?
I have to try something. Karakura Town's in danger. You expect me to stay here and do nothing?
I told you. The moment it was determined that the battle was set to begin in winter, the old man issued several orders to Kisuke Urahara. The first order that was given was to dispatch a few captains to Hueco Mundo. And the second order was that the captains of all the 13 Court Guard squads should prepare to fight at Karakura Town.
What a sight.
That's crazy. They can't fight in Karakura Town. If all those captains use their powers there, they'll level the city. There'll be nothing left of it anymore. Everyone there will be killed.
It's the Tenkai-Ketchu. That means preparing Karakura Town so that it's suitable for battle.
By creating a fake version.
In order to do that, Kisuke Urahara built a device that was called the Tenkai-Ketchu. It was intended to be used to create an enormous gateway, a Senkaimon, which surrounded and enveloped the entire city of Karakura Town.
What
Then,
about, like,
those
this
of us
camera
in
angle?
the Department of Research and Development were asked to construct an exact duplicate of Karakura Town on the outskirts of the Rukon district. It was challenging, but we pulled it off. The Tenkai-Ketchu differs from a typical Senkaimon in that it enables whatever it surrounds to be replaced by something that exists elsewhere in the Soul Society.
Transposition.
In other words, by using it, we were able to transfer Karakura Town from its normal location to the outskirts of the Rukon district.
But what about all of the people?
We put them to sleep and sent them to the Soul Society along with the town itself. What stands in Karakura Town's place right now is nothing but an uninhabited replica.
It doesn't matter if the captains damage it or even entirely reduce it to rubble.
I think that's all right. It appears we were able to make it in time.
In time?
Very close.
Why do you say that? Just what do you mean by that? I'm well aware that this isn't the real Karakura Town, but even if it's not, that won't be able to stop us or our plans. If Karakura Town has been transported to the Rukon district, we will eliminate you and create the Oaken, the Royal Key, in the Soul Society. It's that simple. Until then, I leave Las Noches in your hands, Ulquiorra.
And he's free of his box.
Yes.
Kenpachi, a while ago, you said that it was my job to protect Karakura Town. You're wrong. My job is to protect my friends.
Come, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Let's try again. Ooh. I was wondering how I would get that unlocked. What we got here? Let's see. Spiritual pressure move damage by 20% and 10% less spiritual power gain. Alright. Reishi over 70% increases damage of spirit pressure moves by 20%. Increase total guard gauge by 10% and recovers 10% slower. 20% more spiritual power from attacks, reduce all damage dealt by 5%. No, my damage is already low enough. When initiating a reverse action, gain 10% of max Reishi. Hey, that's not bad. Upon successful counter, gain 10 spirit power. Max spiritual power, increase reverse gauge charge amount by 20%. Ooh. Talismans. Hey, there's Stark. Holybell. Nell. Zalaparo. Noritora. Shinji. Ulquiorra. And Grimjow. Full holification. Sela Schneider. Brazo izquierdo del Diablo. La Muerta. Muerte. Itsusemi. Reap Kazeshini. It's obviously made to reap souls. Imprison. Murcielago. Resurrección segunda etapa. The reign of death in nothingness. Oh, that was the release format, call out. I don't remember that from the anime. I just remember him calling out Santa Teresa, and then he had his extra arms. The reign of death in despair. The reign of death in madness. The reign of death in destruction. Praise Gamuza. Cerro Doble. Lanzador Verde. Now it's our turn. You aimed your blade at my pride. I abhor perfection. This is what true despair looks like. I am the king. I've already analyzed your abilities. I want to repay you. Hey, now we got some more cool stuff. Oh. Oh. This already, huh? And this, come on. It hasn't even happened in the plot yet. Pretty things. Well, that's that. And considering my plans for for next month, I'm not entirely sure when it'll return. It depends on how fast I get through things, I suppose. But it's things I'm excited for and probably foolishly speeding through, because it'll deprive me of annual content for a few years, unless I can get my hands on some more. But anyway, sure. Let's see a raptor make funny noises in Resident Evil 2. All set. We've arrived at our destination. Please watch your step as you disembark. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.